HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with SatisFactory. So sorry about yesterday, I was out for one day, but we're back. So since I was out, I did some things to kind of clean things up and make things a little bit better, hopefully a little more consistent. Yeah. Hey Riarks, good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're just getting started. You're right at the very beginning, so thank you so much for hanging out today. If you're looking at what I'm looking at right now, we're looking at our new coal generation facilities. So there were actually some kinks to work out that I couldn't quite figure out, so I ended up just taking a simpler solution. But essentially what we're looking at here is 8 coal generators up top, and then we've got a total of 7 on the right there, and then 3 on the left, so 10 down below, powered by 2 different sources. So this set of 3 is powered by an impure node. We've got a set of 6 down below, which is powered. Oh, thank you so much, Reorgs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So down below we got 6, and that's being powered by a single node, and then we've got another node which is outputting at 120 per minute, and all that coal is coming on in. So previously we had these 2 lanes merged together, and it seemed to make sense logically as to how that would work. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. High five, Reorgs. Thanks so much for using your Twitch Prime with us, man. I really, really appreciate it. 5 months. That's crazy. Holy crap. I remember kind of making your character and kind of souping it up on XCOM. So I can't believe it's been that long. Yeah. High five, man. Thank you very much. Definitely can't have a bun stream without the bun hand. And so basically we had 2 sources of coal coming together and merging on in, and a 240 on the throughput, and we had a Mark III belt which was carrying 270 as a capacity, so it should have been enough. But something was happening back on the miner way in the back, where when it was being merged it seemed to flash yellow every once in a while. It was getting stopped up, and then all of the coal generators over here weren't actually fully filling out on the manifold, so we had very inconsistent power delivery. Now you'll see that our power delivery is a solid line that does not budge. So it's 1,837.5 megawatts on the output. So it's not just this, there's other coal generators elsewhere, but the point is that this has seemed to resolve the issue. I've also gone through and color coded the pipes so that if you see blue, it's water. If you see red, it's fuel. If you see black, it's crude oil. So overall, everything's looking pretty darn awesome. We've also unlocked some things as well, and we'll go over that in just a moment. So the really big change I feel is the use of Ziplines. So I've gone through, and as I've gone from facility to facility, I've actually cleaned up some of the power towers so that we do not have to worry too much about traveling. And what I mean by that is if you right click, then it will automatically grab, so no hands. And I can actually move around like this now, where previously the towers were kind of twisted in certain places or went through objects and essentially would just sort of like bump you off of the line. We can just go like this, so I could walk away and it'll just take us where we need to go, which is so much more efficient. So let's go ahead and stop at our screw factory. This is the cast screw factory right here. And this was the first building that we've ever created here. Well, one that looks like a building, and you can see it's just like feeding in all of the iron. And then inside now, I guess we'll turn on the lights here. We got our automated door. It kind of does its thing. I tried to figure out how to make this work a little better. I think actually like this, that'll do just fine because there's nothing underneath it. So now it actually allows us to kind of walk around. You just kind of have to maybe suspend a little suspension of belief, yeah. And as we get on up, you can see that it's a lot cleaner now. So we can actually, well, another one of these, we'll just kind of hop up there. We'll kind of hop up there, don't worry about that one. And then I also started to play around or mess around with fake walls. So that means all the plugs are actually behind this wall right here. So there's actually 2 layers of walls here to hide the plugs. So if we pop a hole in the wall, you can see that in the backside, these things are relatively hidden-ish. Obviously, it would be cool if I could kind of figure out some other methods like having power plugs in the ceiling or the floor. Haven't quite figured that one out yet. But otherwise, this is more of the same. I didn't have enough quartz crystal and silica on me, so I just kind of put a bunch of, well, gate holes. I put a bunch of gate holes on the front to signify or to symbolize the use of windows. But nice thing is, I came prepared, and we actually have window materials. So we can put big ones, we can put full frame ones if we want to. Like, take a look at that, yeah. Ceiling plugs are in the awesome shop. Oh, heck yes. Welcome, Petrie. Nice to be back. Looks great. Well, I am very happy to say you haven't seen anything yet, because this is just that first building that we worked on. Curious, the full frame window maybe is a little bit too open for me. I didn't really mess around with that too much, so maybe we'll just use the silica. Ah, that's a little too industrial. Maybe we'll go with just being able to see with the frame windows like that, yeah? And I would love to kind of see what's in the awesome shop. We've purchased quite a few things, so that's going to give us more options available to us. There we go. This looks like I can just jump right out, so I don't know about that. Maybe we'll do... Oh, nope, not that. Oh, you know what? I put this on top. That's what happened. I put it on top of the gate holes. What we can do is select the gate hole walls. Oops, hello. So we can go dismantle, select just that, and then only filter for the gate hole walls, which is going to be great, just like that. And that cleans that right up. My bad. But good thing we caught it, and we can take care of business, yeah? I'm not 100% sure if ceiling plugs go through the ceiling, though. Oh, I see what you mean. So, like, as an example, if we go over to power and we go to wall outlet Mark II, we can't really, it's always opposed like sideways, but if I get right up to the top, must snap to a wall or similar, see? So I'm curious if there's a specific one, maybe the wall outlets. I know that I can do this, but I can't put it on the floor, yeah? It has to be horizontal, so I can put these. So I could mess around with the wall outlets just like that. But if I do like a double to pass through the top and the bottom, I'm not really seeing that other than like hiding it horizontally. So it's something to keep in mind, but it's not a big deal, yeah? So these are outputting screws from both sides. Yep. Makes you think I might remember. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's very possible that I'm just interfacing with it incorrectly, you know what I mean? I mean, that's definitely happened before, so I wouldn't like beat yourself up over it. Let's go in and get a replacement here. There we go. So now we actually have a full window set on the front. This is just my experimentation with sign lights, so I'll disassemble that for now. And let's head out. There's a secondary exit right here. So you can see that all of these are being piped out and delivered to different places. So I've also tried to go through, I haven't finished this yet. It's a work in progress, but I'm trying to color code the things that are being sunk out. So which lanes are overflow lanes and which ones are not. So I'll just kind of help with that process here and keep up with the trend. Eventually we'll get them all. So those are being sunk out. And then we got another one over here. We've got our two doggos down below. Hey, Polly. Hey, Scally. And you can see that we've got another sinking set right over here that are being sunk out because I'm not efficiently using these screws. But the point is that we have some screw production. So let's get on up. We'll head back to the hub because we'll take a look at where we are in the milestones and the MAM upgrades, because it definitely could use some help with the MAM upgrades, yeah? And let's do it. I was wondering if you can go exploring with big power poles and zip tool, build out a power line, zip from pole to pole. Yeah, I think that would work. I think that would work just very nicely, yeah? Like really, really nicely. I think that's a totally viable way of doing it, yeah? Hey, Vision, good to see you. Are you ready for... Oh, no, not at all. Still moving through and learning, yeah? But you know what? When it comes, it'll come. It'll come. It'll be awesome, yeah? So you can see that right now things have been... Well, I mean, I'll say cleaned up a little bit. Mostly, like, we're actually using the power towers in order to zip around. These are basically assemblers of like targets opportunity. I tried to keep things open because we have unlocked the truck, yeah? So you can see over here that we've got all these industrial containers that have stacks of this stuff inside, yeah? So anything that's here, like motors, stuff like that, that's been very, very helpful to have. And then here's our sinking operation right here, which I think I forgot to color code the... Yep, forgot to color code the conveyor belt. I'd like to change that. Is that... Oop. Mark 2, Mark 3. Okay, so it's already Mark 3 for the dump. That's awesome, yeah? Hey, Sasha. Good to see you. Welcome. I forgot you told me how to pronounce your name, but I totally forgot again. Yeah. So in the awesome shop, let's go ahead and show you what we've got to work with. Right now, we've got 11 tickets. Yeah, it's looking for oh well, I'm actually, for once, I'm actually proud of something, and it's a little bit farther along. So I definitely want to take a look at it. Yeah, I'm ready to get started. Heck yes, high five. Props to that. Oops. Oh my gosh, did I just spill coffee? 1 second. Got a little too excited. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've used the mug. Yep, I think that's fine. Yep, pretty sure that's okay. Let me just double check. If stuff starts popping up on the screen for a second, don't worry about it. Yep, I'm feeling better. I am feeling a bit better. So thank you so much. Thank you for all the well wishes. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I still feel a little bit off, but nowhere near what I did the other day. So I really appreciate it. So currently, if we come on into the awesome shop, we now have 11 tickets here. You can see we purchased all of the signs. We just don't have the floodlights. As far as management goes, we pretty much purchased everything except for clean pipelines because I don't need that. And then for the foundations, didn't purchase these yet. Walls, pretty much everything except for the inverted and tilted stuff. All of these we purchased quite a lot. I haven't gotten the metal pillars or the structural stuff, and then I haven't purchased a lot of the customizer things. Everything else is pretty much like taken care of, so that's awesome. In our MAM research, there's still a lot that we can unlock. So like Caterium wise, we're down here, which we can actually start to move to supercomputers, but I haven't made any computers yet. Alien organisms, there's only one left that I can tell of just for scanning. We can totally do these. The mycelia, there's only one left, and we actually have what it takes to do this now as well. The big ones are in sulfur, so you can see that there's a rifle now. So that's kind of nuts. I don't know what to think about that. Apparently we need to take our powder and turn it into smokeless powder, but that's something we got to do over in the steel area because that's where we've got all that stuff. But this is really exciting. I would love to have a rifle. Rifles are my favorite in most games, so you got to dig it. There's even turbo fuel, which is nuts, which we can actually take care of now too. So that's phenomenal. And then quartz, we basically have just 2 more, and we can actually do these as well to scan for hard disk drives and then start to work towards a radar tower. So all these things are within range. It's just a matter of actually taking the time to put together the automation in order to create those goods. Yep. That's nuts. Oh, who shot the sheriff? Well, it depends. Do we have the rifle or does the enemy? My gosh. So if we look at the hub as well, you'll see that we've cleared out quite a lot. We basically have 2 more subsections over here in tier 6 before we have to push forward with the main elevator, the space elevator, in order to unlock 7 and 8, which I think are the last ones that I'm aware of at the moment. So I'm working on logistics right now. It's being held back by computers, and the monorail train, which I'm really excited about, is being held back by computers. I'm really excited about this because one of the things I've always wanted to do, at least since I've started playing this game, is actually have a central place where we can kind of dump stuff off with trains. And well, I guess now I know about trains. Dump stuff off with some vehicle and then kind of have it auto sort with smart splitters into containers, and we can just pick stuff up. I think that would just be phenomenal. So I'm super excited about this, but I would imagine it's a lot of work. So I'm kind of starting with the logistics stuff so that we can free up all of the, all of the inefficiencies where we've had to underclock things and stuff like that. And apparently there's a fuel generator as well, and we're actually at the point where we're making packaged fuel. So really great. Love that. If you look at our character, we now have a lot more slots, and we also have a gas mask as well as a few filters, so that's kind of awesome. And now in the distance we've got Caterium, so we've got a Caterium outfit over here, but I have in no way have I connected it to us. And then we've also got our steel production out with a coal pure section, where it would be that we would upgrade the next thing in sulfur for the rifle, I think, because we need to make smokeless powder, and I haven't done that at all. And I think you need to combine it with, I don't remember if it's nobelisks or something like that. Actually, it's a good point. How do you do smokeless powder, right? So smokeless powder, oh, you know what, we got to do it out at our plastic facility, so that's perfectly fine. Speaking of which, let's head on out. So you'll notice that I haven't actually done any sort of, I don't have my Explorer with me and things like that because I found it to be a little prohibitive with respect to moving around because our zip lines are so efficient now. I kind of figure that's our main way of traveling at the moment. And apparently we even unlock the ability to make a jetpack, but I figured it's probably not the time to do that until we have some good fuel production going on. So let's head over. We got to head out in that direction in order to make it happen. So let's go, yeah. Hope you're feeling better. Hey, Mephius, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, I really, really do. And hey, Slice, welcome back. Very good to see you. Welcome. Joining us right now, you are right on time. We're about to head out to, you can see that I've learned this from the bunnies. The bunnies said to build a little power pole there whenever you have completed a hard disk drive and pulled that thing, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, that's right. So right now we are just zipping along on the zip line, and we've cleaned up the lanes. For those that are just joining us, we've cleaned up these lanes so that there are no obstructions. We can just head all the way over to the next facility. So that's been super helpful. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm clicking buttons that I don't need to click. Okay, I gotta take my hand off that. Accidental clicks lead to dumping us into the depths. I gotta say, when I was doing this, it was sort of like this meditative thing. When I was not feeling so well the other day, I was cleaning these up, and there was this big spider that chased me across the map to no end. It was terrifying. It was jumping at me even though I was on the zip lines. It was nuts. So I had to kill it. There was no option that I could find to take care of that guy because it just refused to leave us alone. And it was super accurate, super deadly, and actually killed me. So this is actually what I'm proud of. I'm legit proud of this. So this is our packaged fuel area right here. So I've been working on this. Oh, whoops, there's more. Forgot about that. Okay, let's just dump ourselves here. Yeah. Hey, Antonides, good to see you. High five. Welcome. Was the spider chase a glitch? I don't think so. I mean, it kept coming. Those things are dangerous. We're not the regular spider, like the big mama queen spider. Those things are devastating, yeah? Hey, Crafty, good to see you. Welcome. So you're all arriving at the right time because here is the Blue Lagoon Lake, and we're kind of been setting up and working on these oil refineries. So this right here, actually, you know what? I don't even need to describe it to you. Oh, that's weird. Why does that look kind of off? Oh, well, whatever. So you can see that these are color coded. This is a Mark II, so they can merge and send through 360 cubic meters worth to these refineries right here. And there's quite a lot going on. So I've set up these rails so I don't fall in, because that happens quite a lot, or it happened quite a lot. Yeah, no reaction to your joke entrance. What happened with your joke? I'm sorry, I missed the joke. Did I miss it? Do I need to scroll up? I don't see any other message before good afternoon. Was there another one? Yeah. Sorry about that, man. So you can see here, we've set up some signs to keep track of things. So right now we've got 6 fuel. There was, I swear, all I see is good afternoon. So it looks like this, see? It literally just says good afternoon, that's it. And then it says no reaction to my joke. So I don't see any other one. Was there another one? Did you hit send? Did you put it somewhere else? Was it in Discord or something like that? Yeah. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you can find the joke. So yes, so I was setting up signs just to kind of keep track of things, and this required quartz and silica, so I went back and I got that. So right now we've got 2 sources feeding in 360 cubic meters of crude oil. The fuel refineries times 6, so we've got 40 each on the output for fuel, and some polymer resin. So the fuel is all color-coded red. All the polymer resin is being shuffled over at 30 each, but there's 6 of them, so it's 180 polymer resin here. And then here we've got that 180 input, and then we are underclocking this extractor so that each of these is taking in 20 per cubic meters of water into residual plastic refineries. That's what it is. And then they're going to output 60 residual plastic, which is being turned into 120 empty canisters right here, which are then being fed into half of this production for packaged fuel. So half of the production is coming in through here of empty canisters, although I'm seeing some inefficiencies here. Why are they yellow? It's probably being backed up on the, I'm guessing on the output. It's probably oversaturated, yeah. I wonder if the dollar sign I used because it... Oh, really? Did it delete it? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it'll... Maybe without the dollar sign it'll be better. And then we've got something... Ooh, I didn't... Okay, let's change that. 1 second. 1, 2... Okay, so we've got all these empty canisters coming on in and feeding through, and then essentially we have 120 empty canisters from the left and 120 empty canisters from the right, which are all being fed in to package the fuel and shove out 240 packaged fuel per minute. So that's all going out. And then anytime you see this red conveyor belt, that actually means that it's being sunk into the awesome sink because I have too much overflow. So at the moment, we have all this packaged fuel, which I'm hoping will help out with our jetpack and help out with our upgrades and also help out with like trains and things like that. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Mephius. Yeah. Is this a Battle Mech factory? Wouldn't that be awesome, Lethos? High five. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're just going over a new facility. So things are being sunk out here and being sunk out over here because I started to have backups because the Mark IIIs couldn't keep up with the full merge. I was trying to handle it with one awesome sink, but they can only handle up to 270 per minute. So that's why we've got a secondary sink. This one isn't being used as much because this is actually, I think, the right volume of flow, which is 120 empty canisters going on a belt that's capable. Actually, is that right? 120? Yeah, 120 on a 120 capacity line. Okay, that's perfect. And then if we head out farther, so all this packaged fuel is going away. You can see that rubber is overflowing because our storage is full, and the rubber is being sent out through these two right here. We've got 2 refineries dedicated to rubber, and we have, well, we're completely full on rubber out here. You can see that the rubber is completely full, so it's now entering into overflow right here. The plastic, that's kind of interesting. I figured the plastic wouldn't be backed up, so I'll need to look into that. But essentially, oh, there's an overflow of plastic, really. Huh, interesting. I wonder. Yeah, you cannot recycle. You can, I hope you get the paradox. Oh, get the Paradoy. What's the Paradoy, Crafty? You cannot recycle the canisters. Awesome Sink should really accept liquids to let canisters rotate. That would be more oh yes, more ecological. Well, who knows what the Awesome Sink does with all the stuff, right? Here in theory it should be fine. Empty canisters, these are being passed through at 60 per minute. We're not having any sort of... Yeah, that's a Mark III. That's a Mark III. I wonder why they're being sunk out. That's Mark III. So what's the output here? So already, you see, we're seeing some issues. So we've got an output of 30. We've got an output of 30, so that's 60 in total. Those are coming up. So, I mean, we don't need a Mark III, but I put one anyway. And then we got another one right here, Mark III. So why is there overflow? That's being passed between the two, then merged, then smart sunk out for overflow. And these are being passed right through. Mark III, and then split. And then these handle 120 and 120 at 30 input each, right? Yep. So that should be the full 60 coming in. And then they're outputting... Do I have belts that are... Mark II, and these are being sent over and then merged into a Mark III, because it should be 120 being sent over. The Mark III is not important. That's a Mark II coming out of here, and then they're being sent all the way out this way. You know what it might have been? It might have been as these empty canisters are being sent over, I was doing some reconstruction out this way, and it could have backed up here, which affected the line all the way back there, and therefore it's being sunk out. But you can kind of see that we're low on empty canisters, so I don't think that should be an issue. It's the plastic that's being sunk out. Who knows? I'll have to look into that a little more. Yeah, should be right. I mentioned the Paradoy. Heard a Weird Al? I've heard a Weird Al, but I haven't heard... I don't remember many of his songs, and I really don't remember you mentioning the Paradoy. But am I really missing that many messages? I apologize, bunnies, if I'm missing messages. So, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I must be missing messages or something. I'm not getting all of them, yeah? It should be right before I mentioned the Paradoy. Nope, I don't see it. I apologize. You can see right here, yeah? I won't spend too much time on this, but so I wonder if the $ used, and then the next one is I hope you get the Paradoy. So no, I really don't. I'm missing your message. I did not see Dog's message. So okay, cool. I mean, not cool, but I mean that there's a consensus of realities. Yeah. Hopefully it'll help us to figure out what the issue. I'm sorry about that, man. I don't remember what I was doing, but oh, right. And then out here, we've got our heavy oil residue, which is then passing in 40 plus 30. So we've got 670 oil residue coming in, which is producing the petroleum coke at 210 per minute. But we need to fix that efficiency by maybe building another coal generator, because right now, even maxed out, they can't handle that input. We have 240, so 170 and 170 coming in with water to support the 3 coal generators, which are currently handling an input of 187.5 petroleum coke and then sinking out that 22.5, and it's providing a stable 562.5 megawatts to the system. Yeah. So in our direct message, I put a screenshot of my YouTube chat. Hey, Crafty. I believe you, man. Yeah, no, I understand. Like, I'm looking at it right now, yeah? So I believe you, but, and I do see it, and I don't think you're making things up. So I just want to take a moment to let you know I will be moving on with the stream, just to, because there's nothing I can do about it on my side. But yeah, no, I do believe you, yeah? And I'm sorry that's happening, but I really don't know what to do about it. Maybe it's the little arrows being used. I don't know why that would be an issue, but it's all I can think of. You know what I mean? So, yeah. No, I understand. I understand it's frustrating. Yeah. So, I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, because I can't make your messages appear when they don't arrive on my side. You know. The input of plastic was 20, not 30 for empty. Oh, really? Sasha, thank you so much. That's what was being sunk out. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. That's super helpful. So the signs here, the signboards, I saw a video. So bunnies have been sending me videos on SatisFactory. I haven't like copied anything except for the idea. So this is just to help me to match things up. And I started to notice inconsistencies when I started putting signs through. So as an example, when I look here, it said 210. But when I look over here, it said input 187.5, right? So that means that we've got an issue. And we're seeing the manifestation of that issue over here, right? Every once in a while, you see some very consistent petroleum coke flying by, right? Because it no longer is able to, these generators aren't enough. We would definitely need a 4th. I just haven't planned for that yet, so that's the main reason. And let's go in and take a look at that plastic, because you are absolutely right. That plastic is sinking away, and I'm a little worried about that. Apparently, we've got, so the input is 30 plastic right here. The input over here is also 30 plastic. So if I stack that up right there, is that a thing? Oh, it seems like there's some, oh, there's rubber stuck. That's the real problem. It's not the input, it's the rubber, well, which is an input thing. So the rubber was stuck. So earlier I had been breaking apart the lines and I switched over to rubber midway. It looks like a rubber was sent down and got stuck in the machine. So it was operating at half capacity. So now that has resolved the issue. This should be saturated. Yeah, perfect. They're both saturated. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Oh, thank you so much, HMods. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah. So that should stop this overflow now, because it's going to start sending in all that plastic. There shouldn't be any jamming up. So good that we found it. Glad that we did. That's phenomenal. So everything seems to be running a lot better now, which means that downrange, we're not going to have those yellow lights after that saturates here. These are going to be solid green, and the package fuel is going to start coming out like hotcakes. Yeah. Although honestly, we're all stuck up right here. Yeah. So I think we're using everything except for the package fuel, and the polymer resin is being put to work by making the residual plastic, and the residual plastics being put to work to kind of add to the incoming right here. In theory, we could just have one constructor in the distance instead of two that are currently being underclocked to half capacity. But the reason why I did that is only because I had these two producing the full 240 output, but you know, when we had the leftovers with the polymer resin that was building up, I needed to figure out what to do with it. Yeah. Oh, heck yes. Well, I'm glad you're excited, man. You deserve it. Yeah. The rubber incident's one reason I like to keep my constructor input lines visible, not try to hide them with elevators. You can visually see. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, that's a good point. I mean, I didn't try to hide it. But, you know, I was using the elevators just when... Well, actually, I don't know if I'd have caught it necessarily because the rubber was here. This is where it got stuck, and there's no elevator here. But it did get passed through, and it was a... What happened was all four of these were making plastic in order to supply these two machines to then supply 240 canisters. Well, yeah, 240 canisters downrange. But when we got the polymer resin, I created new residual plastic over there, which handled half of the load. So then I didn't need as many machines. So I ended up with just two, and I underclocked these two that were already there and switched these over to rubber. But I didn't shut down the line when I did it. So it flooded a few rubber through, and then that's what got stuck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, no, fair enough. We'll agree on that. I don't argue with that. Yeah. Let's see. So with our rubber, I guess I'll just feed in the excess rubber because I don't really need it right there. So really, the only inefficiency right now that I can tell is the single 22.5 petroleum coke right here that's sinking out over here, and then obviously we've got blistering volumes of packaged fuel and rubber going in just because we're not actually using it. So that's the main bit there. Yeah. Okay, so what are we going to do from here? Well, I have a lot of upgrades that I still need to unlock, and I also want to build things like the jetpack, and I also want to unlock the next milestone because it's going to simplify some of the logistical issues that we've got, because we're going to unlock the next tier all the way to Mark IV, and also unlock the next section when it comes to trains. And I would love to have trains. I think that would just be absolutely delightful, absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. Hey, Axel, good to see you. High five. So let's take a look at what it's going to take, because I really don't know. I've spent so much time just kind of having fun looking through all of this and trying to suss this out that I didn't really figure out whether or not what it is that we're going to need and come up with a plan. So I figure we can come up with a plan together, and I think that'll be a lot of fun. Yeah. Do you have alt recipes for computers so you don't have to deal with screw? And there's one alt where you can make computer in the assembler too. I don't think so. I don't think I've got an alt recipe for that yet. I know that I currently have... Yeah, so I mean, our screw recipes or screw production is very, very far away for sure. So, I mean, there's that. What is this? These are circuit boards. Oh, that's easy enough. Then I think if this runs on packaged fuel, we can totally use a jetpack. That'll be amazing. So this will be a first for us. So let's start with that. Circuit boards, that's easy. So we got a crafting bench right here. Excellent. And what do we need to make circuit boards? So we'll go back to affordable recipes. We can make two because we need plastic. Okay, we need plastic. Where did I put the plastic? Well, I do have a chunk of plastic over here. And this was just because I didn't have the right materials to make it, but this is also a plastic source. It's just it's a source that will disappear soon enough, and then I can get rid of that container. It's just kind of holding it statically at the moment, yeah. And what do we got? So I want to make circuit boards. Yeah, that's plenty. So we can look over to the right side. We only need 15 of these and we can make it. Your favorite Nobilis is the cluster. And nukes? Nukes! Oh my gosh. See, that's, I think, the next unlock we're going to have to do out here, which is why we're out here. Because we need a lot of the things that are being produced out here. So I'm very happy to have it. So there we go. 13, 14, and 15. Perfect. So now we can make the jetpack for the first time. This is scary. I don't know what to think about this. Heck yes, we got a jetpack. Oh, that's amazing. So what do we do with this? Yeah, affordable recipes. Affordable recipes. Okay, so let's see. Jetpack. Can we put this on our back? Ah, okay. And this runs off of what? The jetpack allows pioneers to travel through the air with increased control. Fuel is automatically consumed from the inventory to refill the jetpack while on the ground. Different fuel types can be used and provide different levels of jetpack efficiency. The preferred fuel type will be used if available and can be set in the equipment inventory. Well, that's awesome. I mean, we've got the solid biofuel. I don't know if that means that... Oh my god. What? Am I an assault marine now? Holy crap, it's like 40k. So if I go for the Emperor... I'm flying. Kind of. Sort of. So I assume the packaged fuel is like more desired. Is that right? So what I can do is just stick down a little storage box right here for now so that I can maybe pocket that. I'll put it right here. Right in the middle and put a sign there so that put a sign right here and we can maybe be able to tell that this is where my stuff is. Awesome. And we'll say stuff in here. How about that? So we'll go big question mark. Oh, I know. There we go. Warning. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. We'll go red and we'll do white and we'll have the emission strength like crazy. There we go. That doesn't look very red, but it's fine. Okay, so now I'm going to put some stuff in here because I often misplace the little tiny boxes. So we'll get rid of that stuff right there. That's awesome. And we can actually pick up some of this packaged fuel, right? And that's going to be great. Jetpack, ain't that the truth? Oh, that's not it. Sorry, going the wrong way. Little gear on the jetpack will let you set what you want to use. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. You can use packaged turbo fuel and solid biofuel and packaged liquid bio. Oh my gosh. Holy moly, that sounds like a lot. Well, we got 200 of stuff. Maybe we'll carry 300 on us. I don't know how more efficient it's going to be. And we need to set the gear. Is that right? Here's the gear. Preferred fuel is packaged fuel. There we go. Awesome. And now... Oh, I see. So with this, you get a much longer burst, but it seems like there's a bit of a problem in that you have to be on the ground before you get the ability to... I see. So you kind of have to conserve it a little bit, but you get way more airtime with this fuel. That's awesome. Did the different fuels affect the jetpack behavior? Absolutely. So actually, yeah, let's take a look. So if we, let's say, pop over our packaged fuel and now use the biofuel, take a look at how long I can burst for. So we'll count. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. And then we'll switch on over. So we got just packaged fuel. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7,000, 8, 1,000. So at least another, well, it's longer. It's longer, yeah. That's so crazy. The turbo fuel will last even longer. My gosh. To unlock turbo fuel, as I understand it, that's another thing. So is it under sulfur? Here we go. Turbo fuel. So we need some, is that coal? Is that right? Coal and a hard disk drive? Well, we should probably find a hard disk drive because look at that. We can totally make turbo fuel. It's just right there. So apparently we don't have the ability to make it yet, but we definitely have the package fuel now. So that's phenomenal. And the rifle is going to take motors, rubber, and the smokeless powder. And the smokeless powder is going to take, I think it was it actually, what was it again? So let's look up smokeless powder, because then we can have a rifle and we can fly, which would just be insane. Aha. Heavy oil residue, which we have an overabundance of, right? Do you remember that? And then black powder. So that's kind of cool. Heavy oil residue and black powder. And that was on, I've got to type that in again. Yeah. Which machine needed that? So smokeless powder is made in the refinery. Okay, so refinery. So we would need a different refinery that would then process some offshoot of the heavy oil residue that we cannot use. So we can bring it down to like 187.5 and then use the rest and then feed another refinery. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. If you tap spacebar when you're going up, you'll be able to go higher. Oh, really? Because you kind of carry a little momentum and then but you're not using the fuel, and then when you come off, you tap it again and you gain a little bit higher, and you're not using the fuel, kind of like that. Yeah. If you type in smokele. Oh, all right. That's like the programmer style, Petrie. I remember when I was programming, you could kind of type a little bit, and then I think it was hit tab in Unix, and then it would complete the rest of it. So you're constantly like typing and hitting tab. That's really cool. Thank you so much. So that's really exciting. I forget what it takes to make the standard black powder. It's sulfur and coal, or compacted coal and sulfur. Either way, we would need a source of sulfur. I don't have any. I don't see it out here. So where's the sulfur out here? Because it'd be really, really nice to have it out here, and then we can make some just on the side. Although I guess it depends. What should we focus on? We could focus on computers. Oh, maybe there's no sulfur immediately available. Sulfur, normal, sulfur here. And then I guess there's our normal node. So we could always head out there. That's always a place to do it. But that's all the way back at the steel. Yeah. And then we got another one, which is purity normal. And that's normal. We already claimed it. That's a bit far. I think, honestly, like maybe shipping some of the powder over would be the way to go. Yeah. Your life in a nutshell. Oh, there you go. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Is it worth it to unlock the rifle right now? Maybe, maybe not. Is it worth it to unlock the turbo fuel? Sounds like it would be, right? So let's just double check. What do we need for that? Sulfur. Let's see, it's just coal. It's really the hard disk drive. So let's scan for a hard disk drive. Can we do that? I forget. Was that an unlock? That might have been an unlock. You know what? I know that we have some identified like way out here. Like, look at this. This was 10 rubber, and we definitely have 10 rubber now, but that's so far away. Yeah. You need only temp setup for powder. It's not used for anything else for the smokeless powder. Well, I still need the sulfur, though. So I guess we could go back, and we could go and get some of the sulfur. And then we could... Or I guess we could just get the black powder, because we can produce that with the sulfur. So... Let's do that. Let's do that. And let me go ahead and update my... to-do list, because this is no longer viable. So I guess the question is, on the next thing that we'll do is unlock turbo fuel. Needs smokeless, or I guess needs black powder first. And then after that, we can start to work on the computers, because I haven't done any computer stuff. I haven't done any of that at all, and I think we're gonna have to do it out here. So we'll kind of go in that order. So I'll leave this fuel here unless I can take it all. I can. So we'll disassemble the MAM, disassemble this, disassemble that. And now when we look and sort, one thing we can do is just pick up some tickets, because we already... Oh my god, we have... we have 28 tickets. That's something. That's awesome. All right, go us. Well, let's go ahead and get on up on the zip lines. Let's do it. Oh, look at that. A little bit of a boon here. Now we can actually travel like crazy. This is nuts. The rifle. Yeah, well, we need the black powder anyway, so we got to head back. And the closest, honestly, we already have a facility out there. So we'll just... Oh, yes, forgot my zip line. And let's do it. And we can hold shift to go a little bit faster. So there she is. I'm actually really proud of this one. Really, really proud of this one. And this is because of all the things the bunnies taught me. So thank you very much for all your help. And that's only going to expand, because you can see we have so much watery goodness and space out here. This place is just going to be... I think a lot's going to come out here. I don't think we need to transfer things from here. I think we need to transfer things to here. Or better yet, maybe somewhere in the middle we'll kind of set up a sorting facility where we can go to before we head on out and discover new things and new places to see. And I think it's going to be great, yeah? Can anybody see ya? I see you, Crafty. I see ya. Am I being muted by YouTube? Sorry, I missed that there, yeah? No, I saw ya. I see ya. You're still here. You still exist. I can confirm that. I know how important that is. I mean, every once in a while, I got to confirm if I exist. So you're not alone, buddy. You're not alone at all. Packaged liquid biofuel lasts the long... Liquid biofuel? How do you continue to get biofuel? Is that done via collecting... Well... how we do what is it, the biomass burner? You have to do it that way. That would be difficult, I would imagine. let's just head completely over this way. In theory, it would be cool if we could actually just hook up a new way to get here, like a more direct path. So we can set up another tower and connect to that tower and set up a whole new set. Or I suppose we can cut this place down, yeah? I'm excited for him to hear the chapter without headphones on. Oh, thank you, H-Months. Zipline. That's right, Hellscat. Ziplining. It's the best way right now that I have. Although we have this now. We just unlocked this. Look at that. It's not a hover pack, but it does that. You use a refinery, you use solid biofuel and water to make liquid biofuel. Well, if I might ask, I don't know where the solid biofuel comes from. Is that pulled from anywhere automatically? Or is that something that you kind of have to gather yourself and then toss into the lineup? I'd imagine you can gather it naturally somehow. Okay, so that clears the path for our power tower. Because I think it'll be nice to have another method to get here. There we go. There's the line. There's the line. So let's just go ahead and set up a quick tower here. There's the tower. There's the heading and facing. We'll go lock that down, get out the way, and build it. And then we can even set up... Well, actually, no, I'll just hop up. And then we'll see about connecting this. Yeah, solid biofuel is made from biomass that's made from wood. Okay, so it is what I was thinking. There we go. So it's like another way to... So that requires some input, yeah. You don't want to know where they pull solid... Good point, Reorx. Good point. Didn't think about it that way, yeah. All right, maybe the next one will be kind of over there. So we'll just set that up for now. We'll zipline over and then sort of retool it, make it a little bit better. Oops, hello. Gotta get our zipline, and here we go. There it is. Make a railroad between the refinery and space elevator. Oh, yes. I would love a railroad. We just got to unlock it first, yeah? So it's the next thing on the list. That's definitely a big high-pry item for me. I'm so excited about trains. I was a huge fan of trains as a kid, and it's no different now. So if bunnies like trains, I'm all there with you, yeah? So let's set this up. We'll get that. Okay, just get it on the platform. Perfect. And then we'll be able to hook this in. Except now it's a little bit cleaner and raised. And then we can set another one if we so choose to drop us right at the front door. And then we can power other things, right? So let's just extend this a little bit on the corner. We'll pop. Wow, that's fine. And we'll put down another tower close by. And there we go. Excellent. Now we'll go material, foundation, 1, 2, 3, 4, get some of the plates back. Okay, great. So now we have a way back, and if we want to power in, we can just kind of hook that up and then maybe get rid of some other connections out here, but I think it's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we'll worry about that later. So why did we come out here? So the list says unlock turbo fuel needs black powder. Needs black powder. Okay, that makes sense. Well, we're actually making more Nobelisks out here. Yeah. Hey, Chaz, good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just trying to unlock some things in the MAM. Yeah. So we've got this Nobelisk production out here. They're doing a phenomenal job, maybe making a few too many explosives, but if you can see it's backed up and then being sunk right now, is there ever anything as too many explosives? So let's go over to the MAM. We'll refresh our knowledge on what it is that we need. Because for turbo fuel, oops, hello, we need, is under, not deuterium, under sulfur. Here we go. So we need coal, oh, hard disk drive. And I think that's coal. I don't know if it's compacted coal. Yeah? Oh, it is compacted coal, which is coal plus the sulfur. Okay, coal plus sulfur. Coal plus sulfur. So there's our sulfur right here. There's our assembler. We can switch it over, like switch production. Yeah? So we got all this powder. Oh my god, we've got powder. Oh, I forgot about it. Oh yeah, we needed the powder too. See, all the things that we wanted are out here, yeah? So we needed the powder in order to do the rifle, to make smokeless powder, right? And then we also needed to put together So that's putting together the black powder. It's coal plus sulfur. Really? Can we switch that? Select recipe. Alternate compacted coal. Okay, so let's cut this off for now. We'll go ahead and build another one on top, just temporarily. I'm curious if we can do the lift. That might be too close. I don't know if that... That seems a little bit tight. Just a little bit. How much leeway do we... How much runway do we have here? We could always shift it over just a tiny bit to make this work. Cut that. That's going to create a little box. We can make our own box. Double it up. We can dump most our inventory. And then we can grab all of that. There we go. Clear the way. I will go ahead and make our box. We need iron plates and iron rods. So we will grab that. Just iron rods, iron plates. Perfect. And we'll just shift it up a little bit. A little bit of a shifty. Flip, flip. There we go. And as close as we feel comfortable, let's hold right here. Whoops. If you hear click, that means the lift is connected, even if it looks dumb. Oh, I didn't even know there was a click. I had no idea there was a click, Sasha, yeah? No idea at all. All right, let's hold here. And while it's on the ground, there we go. There's the lineup. And we'll place that, or better yet, upgrade it. Oh, but then that needs something else. That's fine. Hold. Perfect. That requires 20 and 20, but let's pause that. And now coming on in. And we can build on top of it. And we can come up to, oh my God, where am I? Okay. Look at that jetpack. Ain't that beautiful? Love the jetpack already. Phenomenal. Bring that down, and in theory, there's a click. I'm guessing that little thing is the click. Yeah, I won't be able to see. Let's stop this here. We're going to select a new recipe. We're going to go down to compacted coal, and then we're going to turn that back on. It's coal and sulfur. So that should saturate. Let's just double check out here. So we got black powder down below. Up top, we're just going to take that black powder. So we'll just be able to store the black powder back where it was. And we'll take everything. Cut that out. So now we got our inventory back. Sort up. And we'll stick in one more. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. And what do we got? Yeah, we just paused that production. Now we should have compacted coal coming on in. Okay, great. So we need 15 of this. Easy. So we're going to be able to get that going, yeah? Hey, Muwa, good to see you. Any pressing problems, or is all well? So far, things are well in Fluffyville, yeah? HB, in the immortal words of Squiddy McSquid, no plan is sound without the generous use of explosives. Unless you're a fan of the X series from Egosoft, you won't get that. I still had to say it. Let me guess. Oh, no, I saw it. It's just, honestly, I do things, and it does take me a little bit. It's not that I'm not paying attention to chat. It takes me a moment to read what's in front of me and comprehend before I look at chat. So I look at chat every once in a while, not every moment. Yeah, that makes sense. So right now we've got compacted coal. Perfect. Let's go ahead and take that, and then we'll go back to our MAM research. And I think we just need the hard disk drive now. Is that right? So looks like, yep. All we need is the hard disk drive, and we'll be able to make turbo fuel. So that's phenomenal. So then as far as the smokeless powder, we're going to need to do the whole refinery thing, but we needed the powder first. So how much did we need? We needed 50, which means we need 100 black powder, and we have that on us right now. We have more than enough. So when we go back, we'll be able to make the rifle, and that's going to be a dream come true. So let's go ahead. We need to find a hard disk drive. Well, I guess for now we're making compacted coal. So we'll just kind of let that go. And where do we go? Have we unlocked? I think that you had to unlock the ability to detect the hard disk drives. Is that right? I think it was under the MAM, I believe. I don't know if I've done that yet. So hard disk drive scan. Nope. Alien organism. Nope. That's scan for organisms. Out here we've got priority. I think it was for radar. Is that right? Quartz. Scannable object hard drive. So 100 of the oscillators and 100 motors, and then we can do that. So that actually seems to be very useful. I don't know if I'll rely on that just yet. Yeah, keep bouncy. I take it back. All right, no problem. Yeah, no problem. So nice thing about this is that we can definitely see more going on. And we do have a hard disk drive marked up. It's just very far away. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to travel around on our zipline. Although first I'm going to restock with our steel. Can you pim the MAM research? I don't know. Are we able to? I would love to do that. I think that would be great. Let's see. It's a good point. So turbo fuel, we click on it, we right click. Nothing's happening. Maybe right click. That's open in codecs. I don't think I can pin it, unfortunately. Not that I know of. I'd love to put it on the right side there. I don't need the square sign, so we can probably remove that right there. But I had a similar thought, so we're on the same page, I think. Okay, so that's turning into concrete out there because I was doing the encased beams, because those are super helpful. Which, how many do we have? We've got 120. Okay. We can up this because we always need these, and we can get another 100 when it comes to our beams out here. This one's a little bit slower. There we go. So sort. Actually, why is this one so much slower? 15 per minute. It's definitely being fed. I haven't really looked at the, like, how much it's getting and how many there are. I think I only did 2 and 2. So we've got 30 coming out, 120 in. And right now, what is the flow? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And in the distance, we've got a whole bunch of ingots. And these ingots, how many do we have? See, I haven't done any signs for these yet. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And each are outputting 45. So that's 45 and 5, 225. 225. And if we're looking, it can handle up to 270 on that line. And we've got 30, 30, 30, 60, and then 60, right? So 120 and 90, so 210. So we can handle another 15 in theory. I mean, it's not too bad, yeah. You can look at the efficiency percentage number. If it says 100%, then it is. You mean the clock speed right here? The clock speed, you mean? For the number right here. I think it's just the clock speed and not the efficiency. As an example, we just showed that there was 225 steel ingots coming in, but we're only using 210. So we're not using 15 of it. So it's going to get backed up over here. So in theory, we could overclock one of these to take in the extra 15. So I could do, you know, like bring this up to 75 in the info panel black background. Oh, here. Oh, yes. Okay, I understand. So this is being used at 100% when we're at the clock speed of 100%, but in the overall, like, passing steel ingots to these machines, I'm not using 15 of them. It's getting backed up over here, and that's not going to show on the black panel. So what I'm going to do is just kind of overclock one of these in order to take that additional, I think 20, maybe. Nope, it's going to have to be less than that. So maybe we'll switch the clock speed to like 125. Oops, hello. That's, oh no, that one didn't take. Can I change this? Oh, yep, I can. 75, yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. So it was previously taken in 60, and then now it'll take in that extra 15 on top of it. So now if we look, we've got 60, we've got 75, and 3 counts of 30. So if we look, we've got 60, 75, 3 counts of 30. And now that's 225. And if we look at the output right here, we've got 5 of these. And it's outputting at 45. And we noted that 45 times 5 is 225. So now we're using it all. And we should stop seeing, these should all go to green. And we should stop seeing the yellow because it's essentially being throttled by the fact that we're not actually using what it's producing. So we could either underclock over here or overclock over here. Turns out we need more steel beams. So perfect. Awesome. Love it. You can add a manual note to the planner on the right-hand side. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yep. I see what you're talking about. You're absolutely right. Kind of like what we've been doing with the just like overall unlock turbo fuel, etc. Right? So speaking of turbo fuel, right now, if we click, we need a hard disk drive, compacted coal, and the 50 package fuel. I'm honestly, I at least know that I need the hard disk drive. So, okay, so let's get out our Zipline. Oh, hello. There we go. And we're going to start to, I guess we could zip on this, but I don't know how useful that's going to be. Up we go. Wow, we've only used 6 package fuel. That's super efficient. All right, let's get up. And we just got to keep an eye out. We're looking in the distance for any sort of wrecks, pods, anything like that. Also, power slugs are very welcome. I've actually used almost all of them. I see another summer sloop work in progress out there. In the distance, we've got another power slug right there, which actually now with the jetpack, look how easy that is. Look how great. Oh my god, that's so great. Hopefully we don't get hit by a hog. Oh, not enough space. Oh, that's lovely. Well, pink. Reload. Oh my gosh, this is so excellent. Death from above indeed. Awesome. All right. Oh, where's the last one? There he is. Great. Great. Oh, that's right. We don't have enough space. That's why. Well, I can always drop off some of the leaves. Yeah. Oh, there he is. And we got another one. Man, that is so good. That is, what a change. What a change. What a huge boon. That is incredible. I love that. Yeah. It's quickly dropping by. Hope you're feeling better. Immortal, thank you so much. I really am. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for carrying. Yeah. Is belt and liftable to handle power charged updates? Belt and liftable. Belt and liftable. I'm afraid I lost the context on that one, Sasha. Okay, so... Oh, that's not, ma'am. I wasn't doing that. I was doing our crafting bench. And then we'll be able to turn these into cards and at least kind of consolidate a little bit. So I'll drop a stack right here. And then make some cards. So that's in there. And we can bring our stack of biofuel. Actually, now that I think about it, let's drop the cards. I'll pick this up, convert it, and we already have the power shards. So we should be able to add 2 to the count and still maintain our stack. So power shards, excellent. I really do want to go back to the base. Fortunately, we're really, really close by. Because then we'll be able to dump off some of these things, right? And did we pick up the grass? We didn't pick up the grass. I don't remember where it is, but at this point, that's okay. It's not huge. Yeah. Belt and liftable to handle updated numbers on the steel factory. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. And we're at Logistics Mark IV, so when we're done with that, that's going to be even better, right? Even better. So we can just keep heading on over to our next power tower. Oh, look at that. What is this? What is this? Is it being defended? I see a hard disk drive. Pull handle to open door because we already have modular frames. Fantastic. Now we just need space. Uh-oh. Excellent. All right. Cool. Is there more? I heard maybe more. I think we're okay. Okay, so let's just get... You know what? I'm just going to build a storage container to make this easier. Just right there. And we'll stack in fuel, and we'll stack in wood, and we'll stack in a couple of the miners. That way we're not faffing about trying to get stuff. There we go. Because this will go away when we start the MAM research, right? So we'll just grab some things. Anything close by. More screws. I think that may be it. And we're going to plan a poll to let ourselves know that we've already kind of solved this one, so to speak. Excellent. We'll go to the craft bench and we'll consolidate the proteins and things like that. So there's our protein. And I don't know if there's anything else that we need to drop off. I think everything else is fine. There we go. We'll get our MAM research because I think we've got what it takes, which is truly exciting because then we can unlock turbo fuel, which I hear is maybe even better than what we got. So look at that. Start research. High five. There we go. Turbo fuel. So we have now unlocked turbo fuel for ourselves and we can mark up this. So we're going to need 100 motor and we're going to need smokeless powder. So what we can do is click here. So we are going to unlock rifle and it's 100 motors. It's 50 smokeless powder and I think it was 200 rubber, but that's not too much of an issue. And then we'll look into make computers and those will be our notes right there. We'll go and clear the way, drop that out, and now we got that up and available. Just double check the accuracy of our notes and it does look like 50 smokeless powder. Perfect. So we'll cut that out. That removes something from our inventory and we can grab as much as we can. We're currently one short. What is it that we have? I mean, if anything, I might just drop off the wood and we'll cut that out and let us go. Okay, so we did it. We got our drive. That's phenomenal. I don't know. I haven't seen any other upgrades that require the drive. So there is that. You can see that our Caterium over here is completely backed up because we're not doing anything with it. We don't even have any sort of syncing or anything like that. That was before the awesome sync for us. So I suppose it's heading in this direction so we can have a sync down in that way. And then at least it's doing something for us, right? Because we've got a whole stack of quick wire out here. So let's get this going. That's, yeah, we got copper out here and everything like that. Seems like we'll have an output kind of more in this direction. We'll get our smart splitter. That's a really tight fit. That's a very tight fit, but you know what? It's probably okay. It's probably okay. I don't know how that's going to work. So we're going to say overflow out this way. Yep. And then we'll get an awesome sync. We'll worry about that a little bit later, making it nicer. And what's the closest tower here? So we got maybe on the outside, we can bring the poles around. So we got to upgrade this. So nice thing is we can just at least a Mark II. We can now go up to 3, which is kind of nuts. This allows us to now copy this over and then power up. So that's going to take some more. And we'll Mark II it in. And in theory, boom. So now quick wire is actually doing something and all this should start to come back online, which is phenomenal. That's great. Do we need quick wire while we're here right now? I mean, I suppose we've got 500 of this stuff. I don't think so. I think we've got enough. We'll just build another for the overhang. There we go. Awesome. Maybe another one. There it is. Okay, great. Yeah, we got the quick wire here. And that's totally overlapping. And I think we are fine now. Yeah. Okay. So what else were we doing? We were heading back to base. We don't really need to get another power tower, but while I guess that would be nice than going all the way around. So how far can we send this thing? Pretty darn far. That's good to know. So when we go over there, we can hook straight up and it has another slot. Yeah. Oh, no, don't worry. Don't worry. If you sync everywhere, the machines will always consume power. If you don't use it, they'll stall when full and not use power. That's a good point. That's a good point. We can see whether or not we're going to need more power or not. But absolutely, that's a very, very nice point. Not lost on me for sure. All right, we'll have one right on the back of the sink here. There we go. And at least we'll be able to travel around more efficiently, right? We discover it as we use it. Invalidate. The wire is too long. Okay, too long. Fair enough. What about here? There we go. I'm pretty sure this should be fine. Excellent. Okay, so we can at least get this far. That's great. That's great. And we can clear this up. Not that we're not going to add this again in the future, but it'll be nice to have. Okay, great. So let's hold. Right now, do we need to sync anything? Actually, are there more tickets? There are. So let's get more tickets. Maybe now 30 tickets on us. We should definitely store that elsewhere. I don't think we need to bring it with us. As far as the coal and the sulfur, maybe we'll dump off the coal. And maybe we'll dump off the extra package fuel. The solid biofuel we can tuck away. The compacted coal we can kind of clear. Because we're getting really low on slots, it'll be really nice to free this up a little bit. We'll just keep at max 2 stacks of different things. And I think that should suffice. Maybe even the silica right here. And that's looking pretty good. I know that we have our parachute. I don't know if we need to carry that with us if we're always going to have the jetpack on us. Although I suppose it would be really, really nice if we want to maybe, like we run out of fuel and we need to take care of business. We've got our power shards. We've got, oh yeah, there was another power slug out there, but that's fine. We'll leave that for another time. We'll put in the alien protein cards. That's great. And surprisingly, I think I left a miner behind. Oh no, it's currently something that we're holding. That's what it is. That's what it is. So it's the gun. There we go. Now it's not. Perfect. That had me a little bit confused. We could probably leave the miners too, but... So what do we need? We need computers. We need heavy modular frames, which I have done manually in the past. I don't have any sort of production for it. And then we were also trying to unlock the rifle. So that's probably the easiest thing that we can do. So 100 motor. That's actually not too bad, because we already have the motors created right here. So we can grab another stack. Oh, that's not it. We'll grab our... There we go. Perfect. Now we have it. So we have 100 motor. We have 98 rotors. As far as the modular frames, we've got single stack, so that's fine. I guess we could top it off, but I'm not too worried about it. The biofuel, I think I may have left all of that behind, but I can stack it up in the end box here. So that's going to be great. We'll just kind of stick that over. There we go. So that's filling on up. And now we got a lot more space because we're using package fuel at the moment. Is there anything else that we can kind of top up while we're here? I don't think we need that many cables. Copper sheet's fine. Maybe the encased steel beams, but those are kind of over in the other production center right now. And then the steel plates. I think this is all good. I think that's all good. So we have our 100 motor. We can get rubber back there. And then the smokeless powder. I think that we determined that's from the assembler. Is that right? And because we currently have enough, we only need 100 of the black powder. We've got 400. So we have 4 times what we need. And smokeless powder is heavy oil residue. That's what we're going to do. And it's with an assembler. Okay, well, we can head on back. It's not a problem. Concrete looking good. Let us go. Curious about the computers, though, what we'll need. We haven't done any setup for circuit boards or anything like that. So that's going to be new. We need to switch on over to get our Zipline, and off we go. All right, great. So currently, for those joining us, we are headed on out to our rubber plastic fuel manufacturing facility out there, and we're going to try to put together some smokeless powder. It's just going to be a temporary setup where we're going to siphon off some of the heavy oil residue and produce those 50 smokeless powder. I think it's something that we've got to do in a refinery. It's not something that we can do by hand. But once we got it, then we can unlock the rifle. I don't know what it's going to take in order to create the rifle ammunition. I see that we can unlock the rifle. We can also unlock the rifle ammo at the same time. But to make more rifle ammunition, I'm assuming there's more smokeless powder needed. So instead of just getting the 50 and stopping, I'm kind of looking to bring us up to that at least 100 so we can double up on whatever it is that we got going on. Yeah. Roger that, zip bun. Oh my gosh. Hey, darn straight vision. I love the Zipline. It's so much more efficient, and I cannot wait until we get the trains unlocked. And I just can't really fathom how we're going to set up the train lines and what the logistics are going to be for that. I'm not too sure. I'll be perfectly honest. It's a bit of a black box to me, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun because I can't wait to have trains, and I can't wait for them to climb over mountains and deliver large bunches of freight. I don't know if we're going to have necessarily like a lot of freight all on one engine. Maybe it'll be just like small little trains, but hey, that's okay. So what do we got here right now? Ooh, hello. That's a weird setup. Did I cut this? Can I chainsaw this? Oh, I can. Yeah, I don't know about it just floating in. Oh, there's nothing to cut. Oh, weird. Okay, well, that's odd. Can I cut this? Nope, can't cut that. Oh, that's right. This runs on biofuel, and I don't have biofuel. Okay, that's fair. I might as well leave this behind then. Yeah. It's going to be too much fun. Maybe not the building part. Yeah, maybe not. Well, I mean, it's just probably going to take everything just to make the tracks, right? So right now we've got 70. We've got 70 oil residue coming out here, and we have a deficit where we're using 22.5 of the production coke that's coming on out. We only need 187.5. And just to double check, I'm pretty sure 210 minus 22.5 is 187.5. So we can actually clock this down to 187.5, and now it takes in 62.5, so we get 7.5 to work with. Okay. We get 7.5 to work with. I don't know if that's necessarily yeah, I don't know about that, but let's see what it will require, and then we'll kind of go from there. We can always just temporarily stop things. Yeah, we need another refinery. It's going to be a temp refinery, so we'll just have this giant honking thing right here. Yeah. Hey, March Madness. Oh, thank you so much. Oh yeah, where are you at? Yeah, well, I mean, it's not without help, that's for sure. Yeah, it's gotta, hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Wednesday. So that might be I might have put that a little too close. Let's just have that there. Perfect. Now we have a little bit of room, right? So we're going to set this up for smokeless powder. We need to stick in a full stack right here. It's going to take in 20. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. I suppose we could... See, you like how I put this little ladder right here? So we got... But I might want that. Let's get our junction. So we'll just split off a little bit here. Maybe like there. And we'll be able to pipe that in, and that'll undercharge that, so this will take precedence. We could also drop the production a bit if we wanted to, so I'm curious how much underclocking. So we have 7.5 to work with. Is that a big difference? No, 15 per minute instead of 20. That seems totally reasonable. And then we just need a little bit of power, so pop right there, and then we just need to pipe this somewhere. Oh, look at that. It's literally running through the machine. That's kind of crazy. And then we'll just get some random storage box and output that. There we go. Okay, so now we get smokeless powder. High five. There we go. You're starting steel. Oh, heck yes. High five. Steel's a lot of fun, isn't it? So this is crazy. So this is our this is our temp setup right here. So we'll just get our colors, get this purpled up so we know it's, I mean, not, it's temp. So, and it's just working off of the one stack. So all we need are 50. So let's already produce our MAM research. There we go. And sulfur, we're going to need, oh, we used up some of our motors already? Okay, that's fine. We can make more. I forgot, in order to build the refinery, we're going to use some of our motors. So we're going to need to make, see, we need 10, right? So we need 20 stator, and then we can use 20 of our rotors to make the motors. Rotor motor, there we go. So once we get those motors, I would imagine that it's already time and we've got enough smokeless powder, and it's going to line up pretty nicely. And then we'll have a rifle. That's going to be pretty cool. I don't know what it's shooting. I guess it's going to be interesting because in order to make the rifle ammunition, we have our motors, we've got smokeless powder and rubber. I guess we're shooting like rubber bullets, because if you think about it, we're basically including smokeless powder with rubber and somehow making ammo. Yeah. Do you hold the mouse click? Mouse click? to craft... Oh, it's a spacebar. The bunnies taught me to just tap spacebar and spacebar again to toggle it instead of having to hold it down, yeah? So then we'll just make these motors and that'll bring us up to 100. Ain't that a trip? That's gonna be great. So it's just tap spacebar once, and if I tap it again, it'll stop, and I'll tap it again, and it goes. Just like that, yeah? That way you can walk away and do whatever you want. So with this, we should be able to finish up the requirements, and we will get a rifle. I don't know if it's like what it is we're gonna be shooting. I would assume that there's other ammunition that we can craft, just kind of like the shatter rebar, the stun rebar, all that kind of stuff. And this is the last motor. Fantastic. Excellent. So we'll cut that out. Hold. We'll take a look. How much do we have? We've got 38 out of that 50. So she's coming on in without disrupting anything. If we look at the power generation, it's sitting solid at 1837.5 because we've been messing around with what's been happening with all the coke and all that kind of stuff. As we've been filling up this refinery, it's cut some of the supply. Yeah. I think we're outputting 210 still, and it now has enough to continue production. So it took a little bit to kind of fill up this machine here. We still have 154. 46, 47, 48. There we go. And we're gonna make 2 more. So when this is done, we'll have the full 50, and then we can do it. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And there's our 50. So with the smokeless powder, we can now go to sulfur and unlock... Oh, cannot afford... Oh, we need the rubber. Oh, my bad. Forgot about the rubber. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We got it right here. We can get just a little off the line there. Perfect. Actually, I might as well keep... Yeah, can we keep another stack? Let's grab that. There we go. That'll fill up, and then they won't have to sink out rubber for a tiny moment in time. All right, we got it. Heck yes. High five. The analysis of the rifle is complete. So obviously we got to build this thing. Let's cut that out for a moment. We'll go back to it. We can do equipment workshop. Holy moly. High five indeed. So what do we got? We'll go turn off affordable recipes, and rifle ammunition takes smokeless powder and copper sheeting. Okay, that makes a little more sense. That makes a little more sense. And then rifle. So we need a couple more motors, and then we can build the rifle. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Bench. So same thing. We just need 4 state ore this time, because we only need 1 rifle, so we don't have to do this every time, which is phenomenal. There's already 2. 3. And 4, and then we can build those 2 motors, and then we got all it takes. That's beautiful. God, we have so many tickets. We should totally spend these. I forgot to drop those off. Yeah, so break that down, and this is it. So affordable recipes and rifle. Oh my gosh, do we have the space for this? Yeah, we have the space for this. Awesome. So what is... Oh, we need the ammo too, right? Yeah, we need ammo. So let's get our smokeless powder. Glad we're still building some. And now we do rifle ammo. 210. Holy moly, you've been waiting all my life. I love you, Vision. I love you so much, man. Let's see, how much is this on the stack? 165, 180, 195, 210. I mean, we already have it all on stack, so love that. Let's see, so instead of... Zipline, explosives. Well, I guess, yeah, here. Oh my god, this is like some level. What is this, an FNP 90 meets an AK? Like a synthetic, like an AK 74U or something? Oh my god. Are we sure that Fix-It isn't a military corporate? So I can't, like, you know, look through iron sights or something, so it's just hip fire. I mean, obviously I can keep shooting, but 15 rounds per magazine. Wow. Dude, this is no... Okay. How strong is this? Will you find something to shoot? Oh, yeah. This is going to be great. Yeah, we got to find something to shoot. Let's just let that go by. I'll take that, and we'll just stack in some... We'll stack in all our black powder right now, and just let that go while we go find something to shoot. There's plenty to shoot out here, that's for sure. Like, take a look at this. So this right here takes 2 shots, or I think it's 2 or 3 shots from the rebar gun in order to take it out. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but that's so much faster. Oh, there's the big guy. That was 15. I don't even know if they all hit, but wow, it's more the time to kill than anything else. This is the self-defense or conquering tool right now. Holy moly. Wow, that's a big change. There's a turbo rifle. Oh my god, there's a turbo. Oh my god, that sounds glorious. And then down below, so I've been trying to take this thing out and I just kind of neglected it because it was a little challenging. But I love this. What I'm curious about is, if we're already in the water, can we boost out of the water? We can. Oh my gosh, the jetpack, I love it. Look in the sulfur tree. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's right. Wow, this is amazing. Think you're going to love the rifle. Well, I think we don't need the rebar gun right now. That's what I think. I mean, I suppose if you want special ammo, so it's almost like we should take all our regular ammo and turn it into something else. We got the shatter rebar. We've got the stun rebar. I mean, honestly, we can... I mean, I guess maybe we'll just build this up to 50. And then that way, and then we'll get rid of the rest. 3, 4, 5. Actually, why am I carrying that, though? I shouldn't be carrying so much, honestly. We keep running out of slots, so that's pretty interesting. Oh, I wanted to make more ammo, right? While we have it. Oh, look at all that powder. So, and it crafts so quickly. Look at 360 more rounds for nothing. That's so crazy. Yeah, temp setup is something. Wow. I love this so much. I love this thing so much. I think this is the only self-defense tool that we really, really need right now. Look at that. It stacks in 1. I bet it stacks to 500. Let's find out. Does it stack to 500? I bet it stacks to 500. It does. It stacks to 500. Well, we know that we only really need to keep 1 stack on us. So I guess we'll... How much more do we have on the powder back here? Can we stack that in there? We have 62. I'm going to let it burn off that 400 black powder. And then we'll kind of resume normal operation. I think that'll be just fine. So let's hold here. We'll just kind of clear out the proteins and things like that. And let's go ahead and, I don't know, let's go hunting. Let's go hunting. Holy moly, this is exciting. And then we'll come back, we'll have even more. This is incredible. Oh, and the sulfur tree, I forgot, yeah. Drop a like. Oh, thank you so much, Vision. I appreciate it. Special. See, this is what we're talking about. You know what I haven't done either? The blueprint designer. I still haven't messed around with the blueprint designer. So sulfur, we just unlocked this. Down below, we've got inflated pocket dimension. We've got explosive rebar. 200 smokeless powder to unlock explosive rebar. Oh, I see, for the rebar gun. And then turbo rifle ammo is going to take... What the heck is this? Aluminum casing. I haven't done that yet, that's for sure. And packaged turbo fuel. Well, that's exciting. But... yeah, I mean, that's exciting. We've got cluster nobelisks. Oh, wow, a lot of smokeless powder stuff. So maybe we should let that ride. Nuclear deterrent development. What? In case uranium cell... yeah, I don't have that yet. That's not a thing. So it's pretty much... we've got a lot of nobelisks back at the other base here. And then the smokeless powder is 100. I mean, I guess we'll let that build up and we'll see what we got. Yeah, that's crazy. You stopped carrying the rebar gun after I made the rifle, and I love nobelisks, so they didn't need the rebar gun anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so great. This is so great. And I love that we've got this moment of elevation when we need it. It'll be so great. Oh, that's so helpful. That is so helpful. There's so many times I build something just to climb on top of it, but man, that's so great. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all those green lights. It's beautiful. Okay. I'll stop admiring everything. Soon the bun man. Well, I don't know about OP, but it's going to be fun. That it will be. And the nice thing is we just keep filling this up, no problem. And we're sinking out so much. We don't... oh my gosh. Okay. So I guess carrying biofuel is still helpful, carrying a single stack, because if you want the chainsaw, then that's a necessity, right? Okay, so what were we doing? We unlocked the rifle already, so we can take that off the list. So we'll kind of edit this, bring that down. We'll go and clear this out, easy. And then we make computers. So how do we make computers? What does that take? So computer, here we go, computer. It takes circuit boards, it takes cables, plastic, and screws. Okay, well, we need iron because we've got cast screws. Cables come from copper. And then circuit boards, I don't remember what they require. Looks like plastic and copper sheeting, so copper takes care of that. Fortunately, we've already identified both of those sources. So let's go ahead and conquer us some iron and copper, yeah? You were going to hunt? Oh, that's right. I was going to hunt. Yeah, I was going to hunt. You're totally true. So maybe we can have, because we've got it right here, right? Doesn't this count? Oh, is it not showing up and telling me it's... Oh, here we go. Start. Oh, it's SAM ore? Mining SAM ore. I thought this was iron. It's apparently not. Oh, I didn't know that. What about... Really? Iron. Yeah, that's not it. Apparently that's SAM. My bad. Well, they do have iron out here, down below, and we do have copper right above it, so that kind of works out. Well, let's get a move on. Here we go. Look at that. There's a slug. Guess what? If we're hunting... Oh my god. Hey guy. This feels like some type of aftermarket FAMAS or something. I'm assuming there's bullet drop. I'm just not really sure of it. All right, there we go. That's SAM ore. I had no idea. You can make PCs by your oil area because you have all the nodes. Heck yes. Heck yes. So that was a lot easier and a lot less dangerous, even though I took some damage there. The node is bugged. Oh, the one with the SAM ore? Is that right? Well, it looks like over here is some iron. Oh, you're talking about this one, Dan? This one's bugged? Is that right? This pure iron ore? Or the SAM one. I mean, because the thing is, I already kind of got us set up here. Oh, the SAM ore one? Oh, thank God. You can see we got this copper location above. It's being removed and moved somewhere else. Oh, that's great. That's great. Wow, that was just enough. Take a look at that. Copper. So we got copper, we got iron, we got what we need, right? So not a problem, because the copper is going to allow us to create the copper sheets, and it's also going to allow us to create whatever the other part was for the circuit board. And then we need the iron in order to make the... Actually, I don't remember. What do we need it for? So circuit board. Let's just take a look at circuit boards. We need copper sheets. So that's what we're standing on right now is the copper. And then in order to make the computer, we're going to need cables. Cables comes from the copper wire. Oh, and then the iron to make the cast screws. So that's what we would need. We'd be able to put together computers there. Yeah, copper cables. You're right. You're right. Okay, let's do it. This is exciting because we do need this for basically any of the other tech here. And then we're done with this setup. Oh my gosh. You know what? I might just double up here. There we go. That's cleaner. So fortunately, we kept our two little guys in the form of the portable miners. Oh, wait, this is an awesome sink. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. So we'll get our miner mark II. Yeah, we got him. And then we can extend out this way. So I'll actually go up to 4 meter. And then come up to 2. Okay, so need our smelters. So what's the output here? This is going to be 120 per minute. Okay, and the smelters can process how much? They can process at Copper ingots, 30. Oh my god. Okay, so and I want to hang on to these. I don't have a lot of power shards. Although speaking of power shards, I did pick up one of the slugs, so we can actually get another 2. So we'll have 5. So if we do need to use it, then we can. So we just need to get our power shard like that. Yeah. Excellent. Awesome. So it looks like we'll need... So it's 120, 30. We'll need 4 of them. Is that right? If we don't overclock them. We could bring 3 of them up to 40, and then we'd have 2 left. But I think, honestly, probably like 4 is more ideal. So I guess we'll just extend from here. So we need 4 smelters, right? So smelter. We'll get the first one kind of lined up if possible. Hold. Bring that forward. And there we go. And then we'll snap off of this position right here. So that's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. Excellent. Hey, Gaming, thank you so much. Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently on our way to making computers. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a good stream, yeah? High five. What were you guys playing today? We actually just unlocked the rifle so we can kind of do that. So super excited about that. We're just getting some copper and iron set up in order to kind of fuel the building of computers down below. Yeah. Hopefully you had a good stream. Let's see, we got to feed this in and route that out. We've got 120 coming on out. So let's go ahead and set up our splitters. So we got it coming in from here. Invalid placement. Oh, yep, that's fine. I know if we bring that down here, and we can get our splitter. Yeah, pipe that. Actually, we could probably get it to come in from this side, and we'll kind of do the same. And we'll get one coming in that way. Yep. Had a fun stream. Did the last blood moon in 7 days to die and blew up a tower that we kept getting sent on horrible... Oh my god. So how does that work with the towers? The towers send you on the missions and you blew it up so that you don't have to do it anymore? Is that the meta? Is that the meta for the game? Yeah. That's pretty hilarious. There we go. Get that too. And then we'll be able to mark these up. We just want these sent. So we've got like a central feeding location right here. Yeah. There's one. And we got another one right there. Perfect. There's 2. There's 2. And then the singleton conveyor 1 and conveyor 1. Perfect. So that's great. I think, yeah, we got a tower right here, so that's phenomenal. So we can actually just grab that and pipe her. Oh, nice. I didn't realize I can just pipe into a sidewall outlet. Oh, that's beautiful. Holy moly. Who would have thunk it? I mean, not that that necessarily helps us too much, but that's pretty awesome. So if I wanted to, I could do that. Oh, that's beautiful. I mean, it's kind of maybe a little too high, but that's not hard to fix. The traders send you on missions, but only pick from a fixed pool of points of interest for a certain level of missions. And then after that, it just gets gnarly, it sounds like. Blood Moon. If I recall, so I haven't really played 7 Days to Die, but if I recall, in the Blood Moon, that's kind of like when the zombies all get into a frenzy. Is that right? So we're kind of looking at maybe the last time that you had to worry. Oh, it goes straight to double, but it doesn't go up to Mark II. We'll go wall outlet Mark II. Just update that. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Oh, ew. I don't like that. That's fine. We can kind of come up and maybe just build a pole like there. That probably would have been easier. And we'll update this to 2. Hook that up to the power. Hook that up to the miner. Hook this up to the constructors, which we still have to configure. But that's okay. And let's go. We want copper ingots. Actually didn't even have an output yet. Copper. I might actually just cut that off for a moment. I spawned us a load of rocket launchers and thousands of rockets, which was hilarious. Hey, anytime you've got a lot of like thousands and thousands of explosives and munitions, it's always going to be hilarious time. That sounds awesome, yeah? The Blood Moons are the Horde Knights, 1 wire missing. Oh, yeah? Is that right? For the constructors? Oh, it's probably... Oh, no, I got this one, that one, that one. I did miss the third one. You're absolutely right. And then all I got to do is hook that, and then they'll charge the whole thing. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to kind of back up the system, because then they can saturate with the ore. So we'll kind of do that and just make sure that it's flowing in. Oh, yeah. No, Petrie, that was not your mistake. Not your mistake at all. You got to note that this third one, originally, I missed it, and I had to come back to it. So honestly, there's a bit of a delay when it comes to the messages. So I don't think that was your fault, man. This is... Yeah, we have one more slot on there if we need to make another pole. Because what we've got to make for computers, we're going to need the copper wire and we're going to need copper sheeting, right? So let's see how much we're going to need. So I think it's constructor to constructor or smelter to constructor. So we got to flip this around and we'll start with the first. We'll give it a full tile of space. And what do we got? So if we're doing the copper sheets, it's going to be 20 in. We'll go in and just set another one up right next to it. And then if we were to do the copper wire, it's going to be 15 in. And currently coming out, we've got 30 and 4. So that'll be 120 coming on out. Okay. So with the copper sheets, we've got 20. Oh, man. Yeah. We're... we could make a lot of stuff. A lot more than I think we need if we want to be efficient-ish about it. We could underclock these things, so maybe we'll keep that in mind. So let's get our constructors at least, because we will need quite a few. Maybe we'll deal with something like 6 or something like that. We kind of extend off to the side here. We can cover up the barrel nuts. It's fine. We still have access to them. It's kind of one of the cool things right here is you can still pick them if you need it. Yeah. Oh, there we go. And there's another one. And we've got... Ooh. Maybe we go out to the right instead. Yeah, I might go out to the right instead. So let's free up the barrel nuts once again. And we'll extend out here instead. Just another set. Perfect. And then I'll extend one more just to get a walkway. Interesting setup there. There we go. So we got 6. We need to hit 120, right? So we're going to go copper sheet is 20. Copper sheet is 20. Copper sheet. Oops. Switch that over to copper sheet. So that's going to be 60. It's going to be half of the output. And then over here, if we did 30... Well, what we could do is do copper wire and copper wire. And then we could do another copper sheet. So that's going to be 40 here. 60. So 40, 40, 80, 80, 30. Well, that's 110. We need 10 more. So we can overclock these so that they can take in 20 and 20, right? So let's apply 1. And then we'll bring this up to actually how much? I think 125. 18.6. Maybe 40 on the output. Yeah, 40 on the output. So 130%, I think. Oops. There we go. 133 and a third. So we'll bring this up to 40. And that should take care of business. Perfect. So now we've got 20 across every single machine is set up. We just need to set up the input and the output and we are good to go. So we'll get that going. I'd like the outputs to be over here. So let's just set up a couple of containers. So come on in, yeah. Generally making one extra constructor and underclocking has the benefit of saving a power short and also using less power. Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point. We could do that. So let's pull the power shard. We'll pull the power shard. And then we just need one at 10. So we'll go wires and we'll bring this down. We need to get it to 10. There we go. So now this essentially looks like 20, 40, 60, 80, 110, 120, like that. So that'll be the way, yeah. Hey, Tank, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. 21 watching, please drop... Oh, thank you so much, Vision. Please drop a like. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So let's get these fed. So we're going to have all the same thing coming out. So I might, rather than merge them in, I might just have one handle. So it was outputs 30. Actually, no. Yeah, I probably do want to merge them. If we merge them all together and then split them all out, is that efficient? No. If we do 60, two together can handle 1, 2, 3, right? Yep. Because it's 20, 40, 60, and this is 30 and 30. So that's perfect. That works out very nicely. So we just need to take these two, maybe merge them in. Actually, no, we don't. Let me think. So we'll go with our... Oops. We'll merge them in. Conveyor merger. Maybe too close or too far because we won't have enough space. Oh, Antonides, thank you so much for the redemption. I appreciate it. Yeah. I might be counted as 2 watchers as I watch on TV. Oh, well, thank you. Always nice to have the reminder. Oh, thank you, Petrie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Okay. Ideally, we'd merge them all together and then route them and then split them. I wonder if we can fit 2 different ones in the same place. It might be a little too close. We'll have them... Can we do that? Oh, we can do the height thing. Okay, so the bunnies taught me about this. So we can go lift and output like this. And then we can go ahead and merge here. Face that way. And between them all 120, we only need at most Mark IIs. There we go. So what's going to come out of here is all of them. And then we can actually get a reverse. Mark 1, Mark 2. Mark 2 now. So that's going to come down and then pipe out. And then we can get all the splitters input in that direction. Curious. Maybe we should start here because they've got to live next to each other, right? This is the splitter, right? Yeah. Excellent. There's the overlap. That's what we need. Perfect. 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 Wow, those some tight corridors. And then each individual is on Mark 1. There we go. And then this one can sit with the input like that. There it is. Mark 1. And we're going to just overbelt with a Mark 2, which takes 120 through per minute. Like that. We just have to connect everything, take a sip of coffee. I did not mean to do that. I'm not that cocky, okay? Mark 2. Oops, is that too tight? Is that too tight? Might be a little too tight. Well, then we'll just do this. And, oh, too tight. What if we come past it? Can we go past it? Then loop in. Is that too tight? Oh, no. Hang on. Put a little more space here. Oh, wow, that's... Yeah, I guess that's... I might have to come out. Hang on. What we could do is just get another raise. That's what I should have done. So we'll go a Mark II, we'll go in reverse, and then we'll flip that, and then we'll just connect them. I don't think it lines up perfectly, but at least it fits, right? There we go. So let's just make sure that this... let's just make sure this all pipes through, right? There we go. Miner's all hooked up. We got this all flowing. And these are just not powered yet. And they're not powered yet. Not powered yet. That's the problem. That's fine. So those will saturate. So we just need to mark this over. Well, actually, no. We can stay on the outside of the formation. Not be too close. Definitely want a walkway of some kind. Get that set up. We can power up to maybe this side here. We'll go Mark II and 1. I might want to get another power line. Yeah, let's get another power line on this side. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I think, oops, we have all of them set. We just need the output, right? Okay, so we're gonna have 4 machines. So 3 machines are working on, no, 4 machines on ingots, 3 on copper wire. We need the output this way. So let's go ahead and get our containers, and we're gonna go with the upgraded version, the industrial ones. Just hold that in place for a second. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And then we'll stack the other one right next to it. Oops. Although the pole's in the way. We can always move the pole, but let's just extend. I'd rather work with more space. And I think... There we go. We can have the browsing tongue out here. And then we just got to merge them all in, right? So let's see. I'm still in awe how satisfying the belt connecting is audio visually. The devs did an amazing They did. Drink the coffee. Heck yes. You learn to aim at the ground and place in the floors. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we're sipping coffee. I got some real coffee right here. So let's get these piped in so they're not all backed up. Let's get our, let's see, we'll do a merger. So we need to merge in the 3, and we'll have it head out that way. Get that attached. Or are we off? Yeah, we're off here. Or actually, are we off? I don't think we're off. Oh, we are off. We are off. Because the merger needs to accept the input from the machine. So we were off. That's why it wasn't taking it. Okay, great. So then we just need our Mark II. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a merger? Or is it... Oh, that's a splitter. It's not a merger. That's a splitter. And that is a splitter. So yes, I do not have mergers. You have an entire world of space. Always go bigger than you think. There you go. All right, bring that around. And we are going to merge. So that is correct. And let's get the last one on green like so. Okay. Just make sure that these actually connect together. Looks like it. And we're going to have belt mark 2. All right. So the output here is 30, 30, and 20. So 80. And we have a capacity of 120. So there's the copper wire. And now we just need to have access to our sheets as well. And this is going to feed for our computers. So we'll kind of do the same thing. We'll get our merger. We want that to face in that direction. Actually, I guess I'll lock in place for a second. Hold. And let's get that there. And we want them to come into us. Mark in. Oh, we're out of iron plates. Well, we've got a way to handle that. So we can turn this all into concrete. And that'll give us some plates back. Fortunately, we brought concrete. Plus, it looks cleaner. Although now we're like really scrounging, aren't we? Well, that'll change because down below we've got the iron that we've got to do as well. So that'll allow us to maybe make a little bit more. Okay, so let's do this again. That's coming in. We've got how much out? We've got 10 out. Oh, yeah. Out of 4, that's 40. That's nothing. So we can... But I'm still going to mark 2. Oops. It's reinforced iron plates instead of regular iron plates, so it'll save some. There we go. All right, so I think... Great, look at that. Okay, so let's just review one more time. Copper sheet's not for PC. Oh, it's for the circuit boards. It should be for the circuit boards. So circuit board requires copper sheets, and then the computer requires circuit boards. So it's just a step down in the process. So here we go. We've got our ore coming in. It's feeding in the smelters. Then all the ingots are coming out. That one's a little bit wavy. And then we've got 4 of the constructors making the copper sheets. And then we've got 3 making the copper wire with an underclock one over here in order to bring that up. And then right now we're filling in. Okay, great. Awesome. So we needed this so that we can actually... Well, I guess we can probably clear that, because we'll probably pipe this down somewhere. And let's go. We got to get over to iron now, right? Because we're going to need the iron. I don't remember what it was for. Was it for the cables? Iron for cables, right? So let's just double check. I don't remember off the top of my head. So we'll go cable. And here we go. So it's... Oh, wait a minute. We don't need the iron. Is that right? We don't need the iron? Let's double check. Computer. So cables comes from copper. This is plastic and copper. The plastic we have. Oh, it was for the cast screws. That's what I wanted. I wanted the iron for the cast screws. That's why I wanted it. I'm guessing that's the coal. So let's go ahead and take a quick look at our iron scan. I think it's just below, right? Or coming on down. Just double check. Oh, I don't even have our rifle quick selected here. So where's it at? Oh, here it is. Okay, great. There it is. There it is. Oops. Okay, great. So we can grab that, clear that out. Yeah. And for the gun, you just got 2. Oh, the copper. The copper. I've been asked to ask you if the hat is the one from Temu where the ears pop up if you pull the... Do they have that on Temu, Dan? Is that right? This one is from Amazon specifically, but I would imagine they might have it on Temu as well, yeah? Oh, well, I am so glad that we got this then. And specifically the copper going. That's going to be really, really helpful, so we don't have to keep traveling back to refill and stuff like that. So we're just kind of keeping an eye out for the iron. I'm pretty sure it's down below. 79, 80 meter, yeah? You're going to have to buy... So the OG one doesn't have the pneumatics. The OG one's sitting behind me, so you can actually see it back on the bust back there. That's the OG one. And then this is one that Garrison had sent to me, yeah? Okay, do another quick check here. So where are we at? There it is. There's the iron. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and place down our foundations. We'll go ahead and mark up the 4. Because we have a very simple thing. We just need more screws, right? So instead of making some ludicrous volume... Well, I guess we could do miner mark 1. Still going to take the portable miner. So let's get our equipment workshop. I don't know what the output is. Or how much we'll need. I guess... You know what? I guess we'll make 2. It wouldn't hurt. And we can always underclock it, but we can't... You know, it's not as nice to overclock it. So here we go. We got our miner mark 2. We'll get that facing out to the side here. Mind you, probably needs... Well, we are going to make... We can always make the iron plates right now because we're short on iron plates right now. Yeah. So what's the output? 240. Oh my God, that's a lot. This is the pure one. Oh boy. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to... Should we underclock it? No, don't underclock it. You know what railroads are made of? Oh, yeah? Is it screws? Are they made of screws? Oh, my gosh. Please tell me they're not made of screws. I mean, it's okay if they're made of screws. Right when I told you not to tell me they're made of screws. I was going to put a power pole there. Oh, we got one. Yeah, we'd set that. Maybe not that, yeah? Maybe iron. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's probably right. That's probably right. Okay, I don't remember what the smelting ratio is. Yeah, maybe we'll get that set here. They're made from steel beams and... there you go, there you go, there you go. Iron. Oh, and then we got coal above, so we can do the whole coal thing and then make us some magical steel as well. That's going to be phenomenal. So, yeah, we can split that off. That's a really good point. Didn't think about that. So, right now, this is... Did I hear an animal? I thought I heard an animal. I probably did. Is that a slug? No, it's not. Okay, great. That's fine. But what I will do is I totally forgot about it. We will do the craft bench so that we can compress some of our inventory. Hog proteins. Turn that into a single stack, yeah? And 2 hatcher protein. And the nice thing is we can donate it. We've got some sinks out there, so that's going to be phenomenal. Just go ahead and sort. We've got plenty of space now. That's great. Awesome. Okay, so think. If we wanted steel, we need a foundry. Foundry is going to take in how much again? It's been a while. Compacted steel ingot with compacted coal, but that requires sulfur. So honestly, it's 3 iron ore, 3 coal, and then 45 a minute. So honestly, we'll just say that 90 of this is spoken for, let's say, right? So if we go with... was it 240 output minus 90? We have 150 remaining, so we need 5 constructors. 5 constructors overall. Yeah. So for now, I'm going to underclock this to 150, and then we can just power it fully up when the time is right. But I do need to hit enter. There we go. So 62 and a half. So 150 coming out. We'll have 5 constructors. How much of the map have you explored? Oh, not a lot. Not a lot, Dan. You can see just this. That's it. So not a lot. I'm just getting really consumed by the organizational potential here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 like so. There we go. Excellent. So we'll just do the set. So it's eventually going to be 240. So we're probably going to need the Mark IIIs coming on out. So we'll keep that in mind. And then we'll just split this off. So here's our splitters. And we do want the input from the right side. So there we go. And then we'll just kind of do a little bit of the same. So except the input's coming from us now. There we go. Perfect. So we can just snap that in. Excellent. Oh, we're short on iron plates, huh? Okay, well, tell you what. Let's make some iron plates first. Well, I guess we're going to get ingots, so that helps. Right now, we're at 150, so we do have to go in on Mark IIIs. There we go. Never actually finished. I played it a bunch, so I'm refraining from backseating not as much as some, but still a good... Oh my gosh, there you go. There you go. Ooh, that's going to take metal sheets. I'm just going to Mark III it for convenience sake. And then we can just pipe that through. There we go. That way we don't need to use the more splitters. Excellent. So we do that. We're going to get a bunch of ingots, but we have to have a place to put it to. And actually, can we start with concrete foundations already? Look at that. Concrete foundation, 2 meter as a default. That's phenomenal. So we'll just kind of get that set. We're like really scraping the end of the barrel. The bottom of the barrel. And then, in fact, we'll also get some of our plates back. Because we don't have the iron yet. We're building the iron production, but we don't have the iron yet. So I'm going to concrete this up because we definitely have more of that. There we go. All right, perfect. So now we got some plates. Waiting till 1.0, taking a week. Oh, my. There you go. There you go. Sometimes you got to... If there's one thing that I learned, especially yesterday, it's that... You know, you got to take time for yourself. So I'm glad that you're doing that. The bunnies are a very, very smart bunch, and seems like you got that down pat. So I'm very, very happy to hear that. Okay, so coming on out, they're all going to be iron ingots. So let's go ahead and group them up and send them out. I suppose we'd extend probably that way. So we'll start on this side. So we'll get our merger. Yep. And... we'll face to the left. So where are we at here? That's not too shabby. We'll give it a little bit of... yeah, give it a little bit of space there. Excellent. And we want to have the same direction. These are all ingots. And then an output. There we go. Now we're going to go with Mark IIIs. We actually have enough steel beams, so it's better just be safe than sorry. Awesome. So there's the output, and these are all going to be steel ingots. Once we've got the steel ingots, so these are all smelters, right? Just double check. Iron ingot. We can actually say copy. And then paste. We'll just get on top here. It's going to be easier. Paste and paste. Awesome. So we've got 30 coming out. So that's 150 coming out. And then from here, we can... what do we need to make again? We need to make screws. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make screws. So constructors. So how many... can we make? Alternate cast screws, so it's going to be 12.5 per minute. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot of screws. Okay, so how many machines can it support? So it's 150 and 12.5. 12. We can support up to 12, or we can overclock them. And then what? Now it's 18 point... oh yeah, nope. I guess we're gonna build 12 of these. I guess we could do some plates, because it would be nice to have some plates. So how much with the plate again? So if we switch the recipe over to some plates just because I need plates right now, then we're looking at, oh, take that off. There we go. 30. So it'll take up 30, right? So that'll bring us down to 120. And then at least, and it's just going to make some plates. We could do peel off 60. So we have 90 and 90 by 12.5 is 8 machines. 8 machines. So 8 and 2 is 10. We can cut this down to 10 machines. Yeah. Do you have the steel screw recipe? Steel screw recipe. I don't know, actually. Constructor. We have the cast screw recipe. Oh, we do have steel screw recipe. So it's going to take steel beams. But we need coal. So 260 per minute. Oh my god. Holy moly. Well, should we go that route? I mean, the problem is right now we're lacking on... Because we'd have to also bring in coal as well in order to do that, right? Coal's right above, fortunately. I think it's right there, right? So we do have coal here. This is normal. I don't think we need a lot. And we already set aside some. So what we could do is we could do some non-steel screws and then produce steel as well, because we've actually siphoned off. We can handle up to 240. And right now we're only using 150 of that. So I think it's 90. We've saved 90 for the steel production. We could do that. So maybe we'll stick with the cast screws for now, and we can always swap them over. It's not a problem. So we'll do 2 of them for plates, and we'll do 8 of them plus an underclock for the cast screws. Okay, so let's see what we got. Right now we pipe them all in which direction? I think they all came out this way, and then it's outputting here, which I probably should have done the other direction. Let's get our... Yeah, if we extend this way, then we're going to bump into that. Constructors. And it's going to take reinforced iron plates. Okay. I mean... might have to get creative. We could always build like a field out here. And then just route them out this way. We have a lot of space. Nice thing is, it's not like we're short. Oh no, we're getting short on concrete as well. Yeah, we're getting short on concrete as well. And I guess the biofuel I kind of brought over there to cut. Let's see. Constructors are just plates and cables. That's fine. Hey, B-Transu, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League more officially. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Let's get out here. So lock, left, back, and hold, and we'll extend out to the right. That's going to be the 10. And then we've got all this space that we can kind of clear up here and reclaim that concrete. We're at that point now, bunnies. And it'll extend out this way. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. And there's the 10 worth of space. 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Oh, holy crap. Sub at tier 1 for... Well, B-Transu, thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate it, man. High five. And bunnies, thanks again for all of the well wishes. I honestly was feeling a little bit on the burnt out side. So I just really appreciate everybody's understanding and support. So thank you. I really appreciate it. And I'm still working on the Q&A video, so it's still there. I've already have all my answers. I just need to record it, edit it, and then we'll be able to get that out to all of y'all. Let's see here. We're concrete wise, we're short on the concrete again. We have, I don't think I made any concrete, so we can switch over to our fix it foundation, right? Foundations, and we'll go fix it foundation, which is going to use the plates, but it also uses concrete. Oh man. I guess I don't have to have full production right away. It would just be nice to do so. And then this takes plates. Okay, well, let's do the split here. Kind of get that aligned. Like so. That's in. Make sure it's facing the right way. We'll stand on top just to be sure. Yeah. Run to base time. Sure feels like it. That's probably the best thing to do, Slice. I think you're correct. Fortunately, it's not too out of the way with the zip lines. It makes a big difference. And I'm definitely going to want some biofuel so I can cut these sort of things, right? So not too shabby. All right, bunnies. Slice has the right idea. Yeah. Take your time. We're right here. We ain't going anywhere. Well, thank you so much, Vision. You've always been supportive. I really appreciate it. There's a limestone node nearby. You can start making some concrete if you want to go back and forth a lot. Oh, really? That makes sense. Yeah. I think... Where is it, actually? That's a good point. Limestone. Wow. 250... Oh, yeah. It's not that far. I mean, I think I still will need to go back just to get some stuff, but... Absolutely, that's going to be phenomenal. And we still have some powder that we can convert in our temporary setup right here. So let's go ahead and dump this in. Pop 62, and that's going to start pumping out the smokeless powder. We need 100 of this stuff in order to unlock something else. I don't remember what it was. We got 200 for explosive rebar. That's what it is, explosive rebar. I guess just because... I mean, that's going to be a nice thing to have access to, so we could definitely just kind of get the craft bench. Rebar, fortunately, doesn't take that long to make the rebar ammo, but actually, what do we need for that? Oh, it's not crafting bench, it's equipment workshop. That's what it is. So equipment workshop, there we go. I like how we're just accessing it from the outside on the back side here. We got iron rebar, and it's going to go off of the rods. Oh, actually, yeah, that's totally fine. We'll bring that up to 100. And what was it again that we needed? Explosive. We need 200 for it. Yeah, 200. Hey, First Nomad 78, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? And have a happy Wednesday. So this can allow us to get to another 100. That's not a problem. At least we're going to unlock it, yeah? What was it for the frag Nobelisk? Oh, you mean the clusters, Petrie? Is that right? The cluster Nobelisk? I think it's not too much. It's a good point. Let's take a look. Sulfur. Here's the cluster Nobelisk. We need, all the Nobelisk. The Nobelisks themselves. Well, we've got a whole crate of them back at the base. So that's going to be easy. Maybe we don't turn this into ammo yet. We just grab all this and take that with us. Currently, that's going to output a little bit more. So let's just cut this down, cut that down, and let's return. At least we'll be traveling at the same time, right? So that'll be phenomenal. There we go. That's our temp setup for smokeless powder. Let's just let it do its thing. Off we go. I should probably take a look now. We can actually kind of store the rebar gun and stuff like that. So we got the Nobilis, we've got melee. Yeah, this looks pretty good. And then I guess the chainsaw over the cup. So let's go in and get out our zip line and off we go. Okay, so we're headed back to the base. We're not that far. And then we'll be able to dump off and free up more inventory space because now that we have the rifle, probably leave the rebar back at home. It'll be nice to still unlock the explosive stuff and all that. But yeah, it'll be really, really nice also to have more free slots. Yeah. I know all about burnout after 35 plus years in IT. I retired. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. I mean, not that you know about burnout, but actually, no. I'm glad that you know about burnout because that allows you to, you're better at navigating the world and relating and figuring things out for yourself. And also it's probably gotten you you to where you are now. And that's awesome. So thank you again for joining us. Yeah. So we can definitely do the frag nobilis. That's not hard at all. I like the fact the bunnies told me to put the poles here on the hard disk drive elements, the pods that we've already worked on, so we can see at a glance that those are things that we've adjusted. I have half a mind to maybe adjust that even further and say that we, you know, mark them up by a certain paint scheme so that they're more vibrant, or I was gonna say nuclear. That's not what I mean. It's definitely not what I mean. Not nuclear, but maybe more neon or standout-ish. Yeah. Zip tool becomes so much more useful when the big power poles, the big ones. What are the... Oh, you're talking about the like Mark 3s and stuff like that, yeah? All right, here we are. Here we are. So this is our steel, and out in the distance, yeah, so this is all backed up because we have too many nobelisks. So let's go ahead and just whoop, pop right up there, get our mammoth search. Man, the jetpack is so handy. We can grab 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be enough. And then we'll head on over sulfur. We're looking for this cluster. High five. So we can make cluster nobelisks now. I don't know what that takes, but that's phenomenal. And then if we wanted, we can get more inventory. Oh, I'm so tempted. Bunnies, I think we should do this. Circuit boards, we need 50. What's it take to make the circuit boards again? Like, we just looked into that. I think it was screws and something. Oh, copper sheets. I think screws and copper sheets. Is that right? Too many nobilis. You know what that means? Time to blow things up. That's right. That is right. Circuit boards. So, oh, plastic. So, okay. And we need 50 of them. 4. So we need more plastic. So we'll need to pick that up. Or we need the copper sheets, but we're making copper sheets. So that's okay. We can totally do that, yeah? And what does it take to, let's see, cluster nobelisk it's called? Cluster. It's going to take 4 of the smokeless powder. Wow, glad we're making smokeless powder. We should probably have something just continually doing that. And then we've got nobelisks themselves. Okay, so this we'll have to make it back at the other place. So let's just go ahead and top off, pick up the materials, and then we'll be on our way. Nobelisk wise, how many are we carrying? We've got a stack of 50. Let's go in and carry... Well, let's not get too overboard. Let's not go overboard with the nobelisks. We'll just have 100. How about that? We'll just have 100 because it's going to take some to make some. Although, wait, how many did it take again? It's more than 1, right? Oh, it's 3? Oh, okay, see? Then I want 300. I want 150 so that we can make a stack. There we go. So we got 150 nobelisks in anticipation of the cluster nobelisk, where we're going to fly around in a jetpack and just drop cluster bombs everywhere. It's going to be awesome. And then we need to pop up on our steel. Yeah. Oh, copper sheet and plastic. That's right. That's right, for the circuit boards. So what do we got? Let's carry like 3 stack. Bring that up there. Great. And we'll do the same for the beams. Is this attached? That goes up, that goes up. And it's just that slow, huh? That surprises me. Well, what's the output here? Oh, yeah, that's right. 18 points. Yep. That makes sense. All right, so we'll just kind of top up the 3rd stack and let that slowly regen, yeah? On the beams. Beams use all the time. Okay, are we short on any... Oh. Let's double check. Are we short on Caterium? No, not at all. So I don't think we need to stop by there. Yoink. Man, the jetpack is so helpful. That's crazy. I'm afraid I gotta run. It's getting late. Agami, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah. Oh, it's so chill. It's so chill. Even though we didn't need to go do it, we're stopping by. And they're sinking out all that Caterium. Oh, there we go. Don't forget to pick up some concrete. You got it. You got it. Thank you so much, Petrie. You are correct. Bunnies, you're so helpful. Thank you. Look at that. Look at us fly. It's so good. All right. Let's close that down, and we're gonna stop by. I want to deposit these tickets. We've got 30. They've just been taking up some space. We got barrel nuts that we can store. There we go. We've got protein cards to store. That's phenomenal. We'll head on over and grab some of the more advanced materials. Motors, we'll just carry a stack. Space plating, stators, frames, we'll just update that. Rotors will just update to a full stack. Reinforced iron plating, we'll grab one and update the stack. So what do we got here? There we go. So now 2 stack reinforced. You said you could drop the... Yes, you are correct. Thank you, Petrie, for the reminder. Here's the concrete. 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll pop that back in. So we've got 3 set of concrete. Rods. I know, this is all over the place. We'll just keep the single stack of the rods. The time concrete was a max stack size of 100. Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. I don't think I would like that at all. That sounds not great. Wow, a stack of 100 for concrete? You need so much of the stuff though. We'll grab 2 stacks cable. And copper wire will just come up to 2 stack. There we go. Perfect. So right now we're looking at 3 stack concrete, silica, quartz crystal for signs. We've got some limiters for smart splitters, double stack here. We've got 4 that we can probably sync out on the quick wire. We got copper ingots, plastic, copper sheets, double stack, triple for steel, screws. Honestly, screws, not a big deal. Oh, and iron plates. That's what it is, iron plates. So let's get on in, and we go iron plate, and then we'll bring this up to a 3rd stack iron plate, and then we can drop off some things as well. Okay, great. Why, back in my day, I played with the inventory mod so much I forget this part of the game. Oh, really? Does the inventory mod, it gives you more space? Is that how that works? Yeah. Oh, hello. Bring that up. I might just grab this to dump off. Let's go ahead and clear some and sink it. You have 100 sulfur. That's true. I do. I'll get the copper ingots. We'll get out that extra rubber. We'll get out the extra caterium. That takes up a whole nother stack. We've got packaged fuel that we do need. We've got 3 stack. We've got 1 stack iron rod. Probably want another. That looks not too bad. Let me get the iron rod. They get unlocked during gameplay. Oh, that's cool. Holy moly. 500 extra slots. 17 copper ingots. Yeah. Oh my god. That's a lot of rotors. I went to the wrong one. Here we go. So we got another stack of iron rods. There we go. And we can drop off the rebar gun and ammo. There it is. Rebar gun. We will need some biofuel for our just 1 stack for the chainsaw. So that'll be helpful. We got rifle ammo, and this is more for upgrades. So let's get some biofuel. So we'll get 1 stack. And I think, yeah, quartz is out. Crystal oscillator, rebar. Upgrade wise, is there anything we can upgrade while we're here? Because we've got access to a lot of materials, right? So turbo rifle ammo, that's not it. Explosive, we've got the slots. Oh, 50 circuit boards. That's what it was, the 50 circuit boards. Since we're here and we've got the copper sheets and everything, and we're gonna need to make circuit boards anyway. We can make 25, but it's on the plastic, right? So let's add to the to-do list. And we're going to change this up to 50. So we need 200. We have enough on the copper sheets. Okay. So that's fine. We can grab the plastic back at the other location. And if I don't think there's anything else that we need critically. I think this is okay. Yeah. Looks good. There's the sulfur, which I can probably just drop off for now here. We'll stack that up. 3. We got our factory cart. I like the factory cart, but I don't need the factory cart right now. I will put it there. Yeah. Or maybe, yeah, we'll put it there. What else do we have? This is for upgrades. Honestly, we're going to turn that into 1 stack of cluster noblest got smokeless powder, which we need the silica. This is looking pretty good. Okay, perfect. And that more rebar in inventory slot 1 and 2. It is. It is. I think I was saving it for an upgrade. I don't remember, though. I think it was the explosive rebar because I wanted 200, but we don't need to do that right now, so that's a good point. We could do the hard disk drive upgrade, mycelia. That takes the polymer resin. So, but that's fabric. That's 25. And then these are the connectors. Bullet guidance system. Homing rifle ammunition. Oh my god. Wow, what the heck? And then these are high-speed connectors. We could totally do this one. What's it take for the high-speed connector while we're here? Because then at least we could scan. So we'll turn that off. And high-speed connector. It's going to take circuit boards. Oh, okay. And how many do we need again? Was it like 10 or something like that? Everything... You know what? Let's not deal with this right now. This is fine. I'm getting sidetracked. Let's go back. Let's go back. But I will dump off the rebar. That's a very good point. Although we're out of space here, so let's just get... We'll keep the circuit boards on us, and we'll dump that off, and perfect. Now we're cooking with fire. Look at that. We got a solid 6 to 12... We've got 10 free slots now. That's awesome. There was a time before Zupin, a friend went all the way around the world placing one foundation at a time. Oh my gosh. The game and getting sidetracked. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Let's get up here. You have 700 hours in the game. Hey, Hydrocarbon. I've learned a lot of tips from the community. Watching you, also just very enjoyable seeing someone new in the game. I'm so glad. I am definitely still here. I love this game so much. I did not expect to enjoy a factory simulator the way that I have. So, and a lot of it has to do with the bunnies. So thank you so much for your help. So we have 10 free slots and we can actually get some more, which is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. And all of this is just to push us forward where we can get computers. And with the computers, we can then start the process of unlocking the incredible trains, which are going to be phenomenal as well. And then I guess once we've finished up tier 6, because we're only like 2 away, then we'll be able to really focus on the space elevator and try to get ourselves to a point where we can unlock tier 7 and 8. I don't know what that's going to be like, but I think I'm going to stick with our trains. It's going to, I would imagine, take a long time to build out all of the train track networks and things like that, yeah? Have you got a plan for 1.0, like restarting? Well, I mean, I guess at some point I gotta stop this playthrough, right? So, I mean, maybe I won't play all the way to the highest tech here, and maybe we'll switch over to a different game, and then come 1.0 we'll see. But I don't have any initial plans of playing right at 1.0, just because I'm pretty sure that there are a lot of other streamers out there whose focus is SatisFactory, and I would imagine that they'll probably have a lot of popularity, which will mean it's not going to be very profitable for this channel, but we can always hop in a little bit later. I'm not usually the one to get into things and be like first to outline this or that. Yeah, I'm hoping to see some multiplayer coordinated effort someday. I have not tried that. I'd like to see how that works. Ooh, that sounds cool. I dig that. Oh, wait a minute. Down below, we've got our smokeless powder temporary production here. So down we go. I might... You know, this is actually not working out too poorly. Here's the smokeless powder, black powder. I don't think we've got... That's it. That's it. That's all we got. So how much? 38 in addition. Let's go ahead and cut this off. Cut that off. We don't need it anymore. Conveyor belt. Break that open. We'll kind of cut that off. And I guess we'll just... Yeah, cut that off. That's looking good. That's all purple. Awesome. And we can tune this up. So we'll get it all the way to 210 on the output. There we go. So that's going to be the full 70. And now I think these should get what they're supposed to, right? So 210, 187.5. Yeah, these are completely maxed out, and it's going to sync out the 22.5 Permanent. Awesome. So we still have this, but we'll deal with this in the future. Yeah. Your lockdown game was this. Nice. Mine was Skyrim. Oh, there. There you go. They've been working a bunch on dedicated servers. I've never tried it, so don't really have any idea. Man, I can only imagine. Okay, so what were we doing? Plastic. We need more plastic. That's totally... We've got an abundance out here. There we go. So we'll get a full stack. Pretty sure. There it is. Sort back. Now we have way more than enough. And we can make circuit boards. We can absolutely make circuit boards. And I think this was for an upgrade, which is why we're doing it manually. And then we got the cluster nobelisks. Oh my gosh. All right, so we're going to make 41 cluster nobelisks. So it's going to take these 3 stacks and merge them. Well, it's going to take 4 stacks, including the smokeless powder, and merge them into one really potent set of nobelisks. I will need to be cautious about how we use this. I would imagine that it's rather explosive. Probably can hurt us as well. Who knows? This is going to be nuts. I'm pretty sure. So we can make 20 more. Like, look how many slots we got up there. That's already 2 that are cleared. And you're going to like this. I actually brought my French press here, so have more coffee. That's right. I bet that's a treat. If I understand correctly, dedicated servers are kind of a clan server, allows players to play on once. Oh, wow. It's going to be Nobelisk and not nuts. Hey, a little bit. It's good to see you. Oh, what a dream. Okay, great. So that's 27. Oh, it ate up all the smokeless powder. Ate up all the smokeless powder. It's okay. It's fine. All right, let's go. We'll go over to our craft bench because we can also make, and then we'll also do the MAM research right here. Curious about what else we wanted to upgrade. 50 of these, and we needed the powder. Oh, we still needed it. So I wanted to do the 50 circuit boards because then we'd be able to get the 6 extra inventory slots, but I forgot about the powder and I kind of used them up, and I can't really break down the cluster nobelisks. I'd have to get some more and kind of do some work there. So let's just continue working with what we got. But first, we will take a look at these cluster nobelisks, and we're going to toss one of these out. How do I switch ammo? There. Okay, great. So this is a cluster nobelisk. Let's not drop them in the wrong place. Careful about where we put them. Yeah. I guess, where are the bad guys? All right. Oh, and we've got biofuel for our chainsaw as well, so that's phenomenal. I guess we got to clear out the coal area, right? And it's just above us. That's for the steel. Where are we going to drop this thing? I'm assuming it's going to clear out some rocks too, right? Are there any rocks that we want cleared? I think that turns into silica. Are there any enemies out here? Lately, I've been sucked into infection-free zone, regular run-of-the-mill base builder, zombie survival, but maps are taken from Google. Oh my god, Google Maps? Wow. That probably means, that sound probably means we need to, fire. Oh my god! That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Wow. Okay, I like those. We need to get smokeless powder production up here. That's great. Wow, that's awesome. I don't even need to... Wow, that's great. Like that. Glad that we got that. Well, we got 40 of those. Who gave us... Wow, you weren't joking. So what's with the nukes, though? Nuclear deterrent? There's a nuclear deterrent version. I mean, that sounds, well, awesome, but also kind of dangerous. I don't know how I should be feeling about that. Yeah. Okay, well, we're flying. Hello. I don't want to get the summer sloop yet. Fastest way to clear forest. Well, you're not wrong. So in theory, we could do it here, right? So if we wanted to... Oh my... Jesus. I might be kind of hurt more from the fall than anything else. But yeah, I did want to clear some of this area down here. I was going to use a chainsaw, but now I might just Bombs away. Oh, that'll do it. Oh my god. I'm a bomber. I'm a literal bomber. I'm a bomber bunny. Wow, that's crazy. Well, that does the trick. Yeah, that cleared out that forest right away. That's awesome. Well, good. Go for us. Go us. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get that going, yeah. And let's get a little bit of line here. We're gonna need it. Glad we got the concrete now. That's phenomenal. I think that is the right amount of explosives, in my opinion. We'll go ahead and get that little excess off there. And then we need a little bit of output assistance here. Those add a dimension to multiplayer. Why is that? Because then can you hurt each other in multiplayer? And then I might bring that through so we can actually walk on both sides of it. Excellent. You can. It'll be wars. It'll be wartime. Yeah. All right. Mark 3. Ooh. Okay. That's fair. I don't like that. But that's okay. Kind of have it here and then have it do a little bit of a wiggle. Ooh. I don't think I did that well. Well, oh man. That feels weird. Bunnies, this feels weird. What do we do? Okay, well, let's start on something else first. We're just gonna... I didn't think that went through, bunnies. Should we move all 50? Move all 10 of them? Here we go. We'll get this past that. There's the feed for the splitter. Oh no, this is a merger. There we go. Just try not to think about it. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't a merger. These are splitters. Okay. Because this is the input. That's a merger. That's a merger. That's a splitter. There we go. Perfect. Make a curve in the feed from the end. Oh, like come out and then add in a curve. Oh, I don't like the default being us on... There, I like that. Us on the explosive, because that has me a little bit nervous. Okay, so let's see. So we did Mark 3, and we'll kind of come out. S-shaped belt. Is that a build mode? Mark 3. This will come out 1, and then we'll start the turn. Then we'll come like that. If you change the input, just paint an S with the conveyors, make it look designed, and hide the error. Gotcha. You can sort of loop it around. Oh, like... Oh my gosh. Hang on. I'm not the most artistic person there is. Let's... Because it's such a small little wave. What if we go past it and then come back? Like not a full 90, but... There we go. Ooh, fancy. Although I'd probably want to start this up like one tick forward so that it starts bending it. So we just want one tick forward. 3. So instead of... Oh, hang on. Middle mouse will re-aim the floor support. Oh, like if you scroll it, you mean? So I was here. I'll go one tick here. Then we'll come... Stop that. There we go. And come over a little past it and then come back. The input of the first splitter, if you change that so it mirrors the rest, you can have your belt go at right angles in an easy way. If you change that so it mirrors the rest, input of the first splitter. You're talking about the one right across the way so that it's in line with this, except shifted over, and then that one will take in... Or you mean like shift everything over? I was kind of thinking about shifting everything over, but maybe that's a bit much. It's not important, but it's kind of important, if that makes sense. If you just rotate it. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna make sense. Okay, great. I don't mind. If you rotate it. Rotate this here. So it comes from the rock. Oh, like to have it come out this way. So instead... you take like this, like that. And then you pipe it from the opposite side. Okay, gotcha. I understand. I understand. Took me a while. Sorry. If you squint your eyes, it looks kind of straight. Yeah. The importance of squaring things off. Ooh, actually, it's not bad. I wonder if I can stop it from doing that. I mean, that's already better. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. And we probably can... yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Don't overthink it. So now it's going to feed the 150 into 10 machines. 2 of which are going to take 45 and 45, and the rest are going to take 12.5 each. So 12.5 is cast screw. That's going to be the other 8. And then we've got 2 that are going to be... did I choose plates or... I don't remember what it was. I think it was iron plates. Was that right? No, that can't be. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. I don't remember what I chose. It wasn't iron rods. Something else that took iron. I should have written that down. Well, let's think. So right now we got 8 times 12.5, right? So 8 times 12.5 is 100. We've got 50 remaining. So if we do 12.5 times 10, then it's 125. Yeah, no, I had something else that I was thinking of. 8 by 12.5. 100, so we have 50, so we 25 and 25. What takes in 25 and 25? What in the world? 15. Well, maybe we look at the... okay, so let me look at the what we need first, because I have a feeling that I've totally drawn a blank as to what my plan was. So let me just think again what we need for the computers, right? So computer, right now we need the screws. The screws come from the iron. But the iron and the... see, circuit boards? I'm going to guess we go all in on screws, yeah. Do you mean you can overbuild merger splitter? A useful tip is you can aim at a splitter merger with what you really want it to be and press control to override it. Oh, yes. So one thing that I saw on a video is that you can kind of take something like a road barrier where normally, you know, you try to do something and it snaps on the end here. But you can put the road barrier at an angle like that, and then you can use the control to snap over it, right? So if we chose like a wall as an example, we can take a frame window and then hold control, and it takes that weird angle. So it's sort of like a replace, right? I think that's what you're talking about, right, Pre-Tree? Okay, so I just need to figure out what I was on when I did this, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wanted to have, we have 150 coming in. Let me just double check this because I know we tuned down the machine, yeah? Right here, it's bringing in 30. There are 5 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've underclocked for 150, so that makes sense. And coming on out, it's 30 and 30, so it's a 1-to-1. So we got 150 coming out. They're merging through. They're going to go ahead and send them into 10 different machines. So we could have 15 in each, but I'm trying to think what else. I mean, it's basically iron plates and iron rods, right? And 30 is 60, 60, 12 and a half. So let's think. So if we have 150 minus 60, then we've got 90. 90 divided by 12.572. That's what it was. One of them was going to be underclocked. That's what I was going to do. So I wanted to have 2 making iron plates. So we'll select this. So double iron plate here. All the rest, the very last one needs to be underclocked. So we'll say 12.5 by 7, and then the last one gets 2.5. That's quite an underclock. Last one is going to get the 2.5 on the input. So where does that sit? 2875, 2.5. We're looking at 8. That's 2. Bring that up. Maybe 975. 9.8. I wish there were a way for me to, we're so close, say 10. Yeah, 10. 2.5. There we go. So we're gonna output 10 screws a minute. That's what it was. It was placed because you needed that. Yes, you are correct, Sasha. You are very, very correct. Okay, so that should have the feed. We just need the power, and then we need to capture the output, right? So I know that we've got an output coming from the above facing this direction. We could have an output facing that direction. Maybe we want it to flow closer here so we don't have to go as far. Sure. And we'll come in with industrial containers. We'll go in and start with the iron plates first. So we want to merge them together, right? So we just need one merger. And we'll have it right here. I'll have it come out that way. And it's 20, so we really only need a Mark 1 because it'll become 40. And then we can bring this through. Oops. One, two. There we go. So that should take in all of the iron plates. And then now it's just a matter of merging everything over from here. So let's start with it. So the last one, I guess we can take this one and have this one pipe out. Which one is this? Oh, hello. And I will move this to match. Okay, and you need cable for computers, but you build only wire up there. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Yeah. We can turn the copper wire into the cables. Absolutely. That'll do. So we'll get Mark 3. And let's start merging. Excellent. The very last, whoops, that very last one is just 2.5 in, yeah. I love when it has the 2 green lines coming together. It's such a simple pleasure, but it's it's still a pleasure nonetheless, right? It's the very darkest dungeon. A simple pleasure, but a pleasure nonetheless. Mark 1s. All right, so that should send that all through. Now we just need power, and that should connect, yeah? I guess we'll build another one of these so that we're not walking off the edge. And let's just get the tongue. All right, Antonides, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? You've been playing along, you tend to forget. What's up? He knows paste, but he uses the pop-ups to get the copy instead of Control+C. Oh, I think the thing is, if I do Control+C, like this, so if I do Control+C, I know it copies, but sometimes when I'm jumping around, I might be back this far, and when I paste, like nothing happens. But you know, if you do something fast enough, like if I do this, you see it say settings pasted, but it's up for a little bit. But if you do it fast enough, you go paste. Sometimes I don't catch which one actually took and which one didn't, so I end up just going around just clicking on it. And it's just a comfortability thing, absolutely. But that's a really good efficiency point, yeah. So let's get the power routed. Nothing has power right now. A regular cadence of the pasting. Oh yeah. Jumping on the roof. Yes, jumping on the roof is probably the best way that we can do it. So we got the power here. We'll go ahead and get up, and then we'll get a pole right next door. So we're right on the edge, right there. And then we'll upgrade that to, let's say, 2. Or heck, we can even upgrade it to 3. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, because it takes high-speed connectors. And then we'll just power down. That's 1. And then this can also handle the 5. It's not right below. Oh, it is. I guess it can go through. Yeah, it's going to come up. Whatever. That's fine. And this one. There we go. So these are all powering up. They'll be able to smelt on through. And then we can set another pole out this way. If merger split are so close to the building, you just press double click with the belt. It'll connect. No need to move the mouse. Oh, heck yes. Oh, you know what? Then I might actually cut these off. And get another one up here. Oops. This jetpack is so cool. It is so cool. It's sometimes maybe I'm being a little difficult with it, but it's kind of awesome. I dig it. Let's put this in between. Now we'll do another one way down here. That's sitting right on the dots. So there we go. Now we'll bring this out to the edge and then connect them to the pole. Man, it's nice not having to have too many poles, but it does end up kind of like a spider web, and that's the maximum there. And I think that's it. Wow. Okay, let's get a little height. Let's go in and take a look. What do we got here? Not seeing any output from the one on the end there, but it's probably still saturated with the ore. Yeah, I'm seeing a supply deficiency on that side. So let's just go ahead and take a look and make sure that it's just saturating still. Yeah, this still only has 1 iron ore. This still, oh, this has 27. That has 100. So this is still saturating. 28, 29. So slowly but surely. Do we have any iron ore? Not on us, but that should get us. Yeah, once it saturates, I have a feeling it's going to be fine. And then we've got iron plates and screws. Awesome. Great. What is this heresy? This is not big stompy robots. Hey, Bradens. This is SatisFactory, yeah? So we're trying to figure out how to build computers because we may not have big stompy robots, but we've got jetpacks, kind of like Warhammer 40k, and we got a rifle. And then we're also going to build trains, but we gotta, you know, do steel things and stuff like that first. So right now we can power 2 foundries to make steel from that single miner down below. And we got coal up here. We currently still producing, I think, all the copper stuff up there. And which one do we have? We got normal. Actually, let's go ahead and do a scan here. Coal, so close by. We got normal. We can look at the map. And we have normal, normal, and normal. Okay, perfect. So might as well use the one closest to the iron. You missed some below on input at the screw factory. Oh, I did? Okay. Let's take a look. Thank you, Sasha. On input. So here are the 2. So they're getting ingots. We have ingots. So they are getting some. There's yellow. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Thank you very much. Well, if anything, help them to saturate a little bit, but thank you so much for catching that. Appreciate it. High five, Ben. There it is. Awesome. So now those should get something, but again, we gotta saturate first. Okay. Let's get up to the coal. I'm going out to get some stuff for things, but be here like 5 minutes. I'll be back later too. Slice, thank you so much. Hope that everything goes smoothly and we'll catch you in a little bit. Okay, so let's get our foundation. So we need the coal. Never done the whole thing like this. Usually we're kind of building one thing out in one place, another thing out in another place. But this place just has a lot of stuff in one place. It's kind of nuts, yeah. Let's go ahead and get our materials, concrete. It's kind of nice not to have to go too far to get everything together. And we can build out, see, production-wise. If we do... Well, first we need our equipment workshop. We'll go ahead and build... I guess we could do concrete as well. So let's go ahead and build 4 portable miners if we've got the spots for it. 3 and 4. It's so nice to have inventory slots. There we go. Uh-oh. That's probably a crash. Oof. That's okay. I mean, we have got auto saves. I don't think it'll be too far back. So we're just going to go ahead and restart that anyway. So it's kind of nice, yeah. Well, I'm glad. Well, I guess last thing we'll have to double check. We'll just need to make sure that what we did for the belts over in the iron area still took. And fortunately, this loads very, very quickly, which is kind of awesome, yeah. In 1.0 update, it'll have sulfur and a lot more coal. Really, in that place? Man, that place doesn't need any buffs at all, I would say. It's kind of got a lot already. And they said they're going to remove the SAM ore site as well. So let's double check. Do we still have those belts? No, we don't. So I'm not too sure. We'll have to double check to see what we have done already. I mean, they all have power, so I'd imagine it's just this. And then we can do a hard save. Yeah, there we go. You can make a cool item display from a merge, or if you loop the output back to one input and fill some items in it from the other inputs. Oh, there you go. So that you can kind of have like a little bit of everything or something. There we go. So that's all set. And then we're just going to start here. So I'm actually just going to do a proper save here for a second. Get that in. God, that's so fast. This game's ridiculous. And then just foundation stuff. Yeah. So 4, snap. Oh, got to turn on Zoop again. Yep. Hey, Peter. Good to see you. Hola. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday, yeah? I've never seen this game crash when it's not got any mods installed. Oh, really? I've had it crash. I mean, it's honestly like once per longer play session, but yeah, who knows? Hey, Peter the Cat 2012, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny Link. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah. Miner Mark II. Okay, so portable miners, that's what we were doing. All right, no problem. Equipment workshop? Heck yes, hola, indeed. We need 4. We were going to build 4 portable miners, allowing us to make another miner after this so we can do concrete and stuff. Items will perpetually loop in and out of the merger as it is a loop. Will it ever be too large? Oh, you probably have an output and an input to the loop. Is that how that works? Oop, hello. Went a little too far there. My bad. We've got 5. We've got 5. Okay, let's build Miner Mark II. I guess output-wise... Yeah, I mean, it is over that way, so we could turn it this way to get the coal going that way. So I kind of built the foundation. It's opposed a little bit differently. And we'll just get this. Oop. Actually, let that snap. There we go. Excellent. And I would like to just get our plates back for a moment. Fortunately, we don't have to worry too much about it because we've got some saturation happening, and then we're going to start getting more plates out here. So this has 120 coal per minute. So we're going to be able to manage on the foundry. So the foundry has... Oh, we actually have to build more space. Okay, so I just want to see... The foundry has 45 in, 45 in, but... What are we looking at? Steel ingots, yeah? We have 45 and 45 coming down from below. And then we just need 90. We need 90. Honestly, this does not have to be a Mark II. So we need 90 on the output. Or we can, you know, send more through down below, but, you know, that's fine. So this is going to send 45 and 45 to 2 foundries out here, and then they're going to start up their production. I guess that'd be another... Yeah, it'd only be 30 more. So we'd either have to have... But then we don't have enough iron coming in. Okay, so we've set aside some down below, but not enough. We can always shift the ratios. It's not like we can't use, like, repurpose some of the machines down there. That's not a problem. So let's just get this actually lined up now. Because I think it's... actually, yeah, the foundry, was it... Do you need ingots already? I don't remember. It's in ore and coal. So no, you don't. So we just need to pipe that straight up. And we'll be able to divert without going to the smelter. Okay, perfect, perfect. If I think about it, though, the miner's over here, and since we bypassed the smelter line... Oops. Since we bypassed the smelter line... We could go to 240... and then split another line right off here, which will then saturate up above, and it'll still only send the 150 through. It'll just have to saturate up above, and then it'll starve these out in the meantime, and then we can send the ore straight over the top. But I think because of the mushroom overhang, yeah, I don't know if that might be tight. Let's find out. We definitely want... Do we have the height? We do have the height. That's a plus. I mean, we could route it that way. This will pre-saturate and starve some of the other guys. Miners are worth overclocking as you cannot build more than 1 per node. Well, we can overclock this at some point. I mean, I guess if we wanted to send some more, how much more? We would want 45 more, right? We would want 45 more in order to support a fully functional coal, and then we'd be able to have 3 foundries going at the same time. So if 240 plus 45 is 285, what's it going to take to get there? It'd be like that. And that'll give us enough for 3 foundries. Mushroom overhang. Not many times you hear that in a conversation. Ain't that the truth? I mean, probably doesn't make sense for me to have it overclocked already because it's probably going to just keep going yellow. We could shift this back a little bit to clear because otherwise it has to go all the way through, right? Will it allow it? I guess it'll temporarily allow it. I mean, so that's kind of a plus. Although if that's the case, I kind of want to make it a little bit higher. Yeah. You could overclock this coal too to try to get a fourth. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Steel is always needed. So I'm going to extend this right through the tower just so we can line this up a little better. And then we can get rid of it. There we go. So we'll just operate off of here. Fourth foundry. Well, we could have the foundries. Well, I don't want to extend them that way. So we could extend them this way so the coal ends up feeding from here. And then we can have the iron split off from there. So let's get... Well, we can use our new Nobelisks to clear the way. Oh, wait, those are standard Nobelisks. Okay, that's fine. Oof. My bad. Okay. I was all excited. It's the standard Nobelisk. And we're going to want 4, right? I mean, they're pretty wide. I don't know, actually, are they going to fit here? Let's see. So foundries, yeah, they're pretty wide. We lock them in place and see what we got here. I'm going to come out, snake over, and then start feeding. I mean, or we can... We'll have a splitter right here. And start here. We might need to make more frames. We may need to bring them up just so we can avoid the mushroom, yeah. Yeah, I might need to shift this up. And we'll need a few more frames, but that shouldn't be too hard. So lock it in place and take a look. Yeah, I guess we'll want to be in line with this line right here. You could build a second floor. Ooh, see? Thinking vertically, my God. You could overclock this coal too to try to, yeah. Okay, wow, vertically. Ooh, boy. Okay. Trying to think vertically here. It's not my strong suit. It's not my strong suit. Okay, let's... If we go up 4 meters, that should be more than enough, right? Although... Okay, so let me think. I saw some videos. They said we could get... So if we go on 1, we could build a basic... Okay, hang on. How do we do this? How do we do this? Do we do walls first? Probably not. Honestly, building the foundation and then building from the foundation is probably the easiest, I'd imagine. Foundries are tall. Well, if we build it on the second floor, it won't really matter, you know? I'm not trying to build the foundry. I'm trying to build on top of something. So we just need a little space to pipe up and then move over, right? 12 meter per floor at least is best. So we're just trying to make a platform. So that's the 12 meters on top of a 4 meter. So that's basically that's 12 meters right there. So really we can just get 4 up. Let me see stairs wise, because last time I was having all kinds of shenanigans happen with the stairs because I didn't really understand it too well. Catwalk, rank, catwalk, stairs. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's do that. Ionosphere, here we come. What's that? 8 meter clearance is okay, but agree 12 is better. Well, if we come up here and then build on top of this, I mean, that should be fine. We can just get our 1 meter foundation, right? Like that. Yeah, that'll do. And then we can kind of walk here. Our head will clear underneath this. And then we'll just build out from here. Okay, so in theory... Okay, let's take a look. Foundry. Well, we can also pipe in. So let's maybe start with a plumbing, so to speak. So maybe if we extend it out this way. We can pipe the input. Hey, Lost Core, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I mean, I'm not like 100, but I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you so much for asking. It really means a lot. Yeah. And just to reiterate to the bunnies, for those that weren't aware, I was out yesterday, and I just needed some head time. And honestly, the bunnies have been so supporting. So I really appreciate it. Yeah. Have you unlocked the floor holes? Yes, I have. Yes, we have. And we have 30 more tickets back at home, and probably more that we can utilize. And we've got pillars and everything to make it maybe look a little bit cleaner. So I think it's under organization, I believe. Oh, that's not right. So would it be... Oh, logistics. That's what it is. Conveyor lift floor hole. That's what we're looking for. Awesome. So if we line this up here, it's dead center. And we could bring her... Let's put the foundry down first so we actually see where everything's at. And we can flip it around this way. And let's just hold for a second. Oh, nope. Other way around. Foundry. We want orange on our side. Now we'll hold. That's perfectly fine, I think. Maybe we'll nudge it a little bit farther forward and go like that. There we go. We need 4 of them, right? 4 of them. We don't want our best war criminal to be... Oh, man. That's such a sweet thing for you to say. Thank you very much, man. Haven't brought through the holes? Absolutely. There we go. Right on the money. Right on the money. We'll cut this. So let's think. Have them brought through holes, because we can do it all underneath, right? So we got to put the holes first, right? So logistics, conveyor lift floor hole. Oh, man. And if we want to line up, we'll just hold here. Hold with the hole. So we'll get one here. We'll get another. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stagger them. Like that. And then here we can get that lined up. Are you cold, or is hat a stream? Oh, hat's a stream accessory, Andy. It's a stream accessory. But yeah, sometimes it's cold, sometimes it's not. But oh, hello. Whoops. All right, so I didn't anticipate that one. I suppose we could shift it up if we wanted to, but ye old mushroom is in the way. Well, actually, let's think here. It's not for this. It'll occlude a little bit, but we could get in right on it. Curious, can the lift pass through? If we double check, we have to choose the hole first. Choose the height. So that will work. We have to be right up on it. So, I mean, that's good to know. Let's go ahead and get the other holes in line with that. So it'll still work. Still work. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Speaking of which, a massive game you may want to check out. We'll put it up in Discord Star Sector. Oh, yes. One of the bunnies mentioned that. I did look into it initially, yeah. That's a good one, yeah. If you line up right in the middle of the miner output, you can't get the splitters there. If you line up right in the middle of the output, you can't get the splitters there. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. All right, fair enough. We do need to give it some space. Okay. Well, good of you to notice. So right now we've got 4 at 45, right? So if we go steel ingot, we'll copy. That's... So we have 180. I think this thing is at... and go to 120. So we can overclock it to 180. So that'll come all the way out at 150%. And 180, we gotta be higher than Mark II, so we have to go to a Mark III. We'll go ahead and get this all the way through. Let's extend past a little bit. Mark III. And we'll go past what we need. And then we'll be able to get, well, at least we see, you know, where the holes are right now. And then we'll get our splitters and then we'll readjust the holes. So flip this around. There we go. And we want to be right on top of it. Perfect. At least there's some kind of indicator, so that's helpful. And we can cut off the excess. And we'll get up top and remove these. We can actually select hit G and then control and dismantle all 3. Oh, never mind. And do we come off the backside and be even farther out? No, we can be closer. So I'll place that there for a second. Shift it. I think that... Is that too close? I might need to maybe come out that way. Let's see. So 5. It's 45 in, so Mark 1 should suffice. We can actually click, rotate, hold. Oh, not reverse, default. Oh, this, we got to do top then bottom, right? Okay, hang on a sec. So 5, it's in default mode. This is going to be the bottom. I guess reverse on bottom. That seems to line up. And we can get the top. And belt. So it'll look like that. Okay, that works. That works. Let's do it. Let's set up the holes then. Perfect. And lastly, God, the music's almost... You know what this reminds me of? You ever been to a massage place? It's been a while since I have, but when I have, they always have soothing music like this playing. It's awesome. Cult of the Lamb worth getting. See, it's on sale. Do you think so? I mean, I've never played Cult of the Lamb, you know? Sounds cool. Oh, hello. This way you will cut off your iron. Oh, will I? Am I going to cut off the iron? Oh, you're right. You're right. I will. Because how we're going to send it through. We'd have to send it around, right? I'm going to suppose we could get creative. We could get creative and pipe it underneath the underneath. But yeah, that's a good point. I could always just pipe it over and then have an above and a below. Yeah, maybe we'll do something wonky like that just to make it work. That's a good point. Thank you very much. Well, let's go around. And we'll get that whole area. You could use that line iron. Make a new coal one. Oh, use this for iron? That's true. Well, let's bring this through and see what we got, right? Obviously, we'll adjust the tower and stuff. So it's gonna pull iron ore through. Yeah, we could have an entry. We could bring it over and just pipe in one side. All the directions are facing to the right now, yeah. You should get the boom box. The boom box. Hold here. We may have to flip these around. So let's cut that bottom off if we're using it for iron. Is that enough? Yeah, okay. So we want the splitter. Oh, it won't let us do opposite. Oh boy. Okay, let's do this again. My bad. Okay. So if we do the one farther away, it'll give us a little bit of space, and then we can move these a little bit somewhere else. Yeah. There we go. So the closer one is going to be the iron one. Actually, no, the farther away one should be the iron one. Let's see what we can do here. So we'll route the coal closer to where the stairs are. So let's get rid of the stairs so it's not occluding. And have it out. Poles are fine. So let's start with these. And then we can actually attach splitters to them just to make sure it's as compact as possible. And we want them, yep, feed from that side. Because we want to be out of the way of the iron. Nope. Just to be compact. Splitter. And then we'll see whether or not that's going to cause any sort of issues. We'll make this as tight as we can. Oh, really? I guess I can go one more notch. Oh, that's right. This is the thing where they're not perfectly lined up with a world grid. I think we might be able to get around it if we use the road barrier. I think is what I heard. So essentially you're here, then you go 1, 2, and then we can kind of have a post 1, 2. Invalid shape. 1, 2. You can simply rotate the mouse wheel when placing the belt. No need for the barrier. Rotate the belt. So if I place it and use the mouse wheel, what does that do? Oh, to rotate the pole. See, once I try to place it down, it shifts it a little bit. Pull out more than rotate. Okay. But just in case, I want to put a barrier here. So the line is here. And the line is there. Okay, just as a marker. Oh, wow. It wall mounts. Oh, I had no idea it did that. That's crazy. Holy moly. Well, I mean, that's awesome. This actually might be unfixable, you think? Well, let's see. Let's see. I know we can do a replacement with a wall. I don't know if we can do a replacement with a conveyor pole. So, I mean, there's that, yeah. Let's go ahead and get ourselves over. Hey there! Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just trying to, well, figure out the logistics here. Hopefully you're doing well. How was your stream, Hamster? And bunnies, if you haven't checked out Hamster, he's a wonderful, wonderful friend of the Bunny League. It's one of the best bunnies I know. So it's definitely worth your time if you haven't checked him out, yeah? How are you doing? Okay, you know what? We'll fix it at some point in the future, but right now it's just gonna be like that, and so we're not wasting more time. So it's gonna be fancy on the wave, and it's gonna come out top. So let's go ahead and just stack these, bring those around. And that's gonna be our coal, yeah? You could wall mount on the foundation that has stair on it. Oh, that's a good point. I like it. Get the Raiders. Get the Raiders. Ooh, wall mount on the stair. Oh my God. How does that work? Wall mount. I've never done that before, yeah? Hello, hello. Pretty good, thanks. How goes the SatisFactory? So far, so good. I dig it. It's such a good game. I just, you know, there's a lot of tricks always trying to figure out, like with the, like piping this stuff out. How do we align it? How do we get that set? Actually, and also, where are the wall mounts? Oh, here we go. Conveyor wall mount. Well, it seems like it's a little bit askew. We'd have to maybe put... Ooh, I've got an idea. Bunnies, I got an idea. You ready for this? So we go road barrier. We bring this here. And we set that up here. Then we get a wall. And we do a wall replacement, like so. Then we get the... conveyor mount. This is so ridiculous. Like, look at that. It's alignment. It's in alignment. Are you seeing that? Oh my gosh, it's in alignment. Ain't that a beauty? All right, shift this there. This is so ridiculous. Walls are important. They really are. They really are. Oh, wait a minute. We could have gone straight off of this anyway. Is that right? Yeah, that would have been fine, but it doesn't solve that problem. I see. So we'd have to have a wall that's this way in order to get set. So we could actually do a little bit of the same. So I think if I do that, I get a road barrier here. And we could get a wall like there. Hello. And then we can get a wall mount. It's getting ludicrous. I know. And attach it. And then bring that through. And get rid of this. Well, it looks a little better. It was not perfect, but it... Yeah, that's wonky. Anyway, it's fine. We'll be here all day if HP tries to get going on it. Yeah. Digital Spirit level. High five. Next Rogue Trader DLC is going to release 2 new archetypes. That's right. I saw that today on the on Steam news. So that's phenomenal. It's super exciting. Okay, so we need to line up these holes. We got to make sure that we've got our splitters and then we're kind of back from it, right? So let's see if we can't just place a ground hole first, just so we have an idea of where it is oriented. Yet slightly forced design. Oh, very much forced design. Not even slightly, very much forced. We want the splitter here. So let's see what we got. We're going to bring her... Yeah, that'll work. We'll kind of come out this way. All I got to do is place holes anywhere. Doesn't matter. In alignment with that. Oh, actually, maybe aligned to some degree, just to make it easier on ourselves. And that'll help us to place the splitters, even though we can't see the top. Yeah, that'll do it. That's what happens when you got mushrooms. And ideally, because we can see the mushroom now, we're gonna pipe in from this side of things, yeah? So that'll be the ticket. So let's bring that back one. And we can... Will that attach? Lift mark 1? Do it. Awesome. Get rid of that one. And these are our holes. Ranlake gotta go. Sleep time. Have a great stream. Hamster, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome to all of Hamster's raiders, and I hope you have a great rest. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah. I was hoping for more origin types like Sister of Battle for female character. Oh man, if there were Sister of Battle, I'd be all over it every single time. It is the best. 30 minutes for minor belt placement. Yep. It's so satisfactory though. There we go. Okay, so let's line this up. That first one should not be an input. Ooh, blueprint mode. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Now we'll get the splitters here. Awesome. Oh, no, it's not quite right. All right, let's pipe it in. And where is the... Oh, there's the next hole. We might have a problem with the base with that mushroom there. I'm curious if it'll let us get away with being occluded. Here's the hole. Bring her back. Place it. And we can flip that around. That one doesn't need one. And now we got one more, but it's a weird one. I think we might just have the space. Oops. Hold. Yeah, we do. Excellent. Oh, now I gotta get out. Okay, so I think that works. Yep, just gotta get out. That's splitting. Oh, PLO. Yep. Okay, that'll work. And now we just have to connect them. 45 each. If we see iron come out, this is routed. Look at that. All right. Crazy. Awesome. We did it. You could do without the splitter for the last one too. Probably. Yeah. You're absolutely right. The ones on the ends, we don't need the splitter. I guess it's a habit. But I guess since it's set up already, I'll go ahead and have that there. But you're absolutely right. We don't. Okay, so now we need power, but we also need to make sure everything's being fed correctly, right? So each of these is 45. So we need 180 each coming in. So right now this is overclocked to provide 180. That works. Let's just make sure that we've got another additional 180, or actually, yeah, an additional 180 on top of the 150, right? So 180 plus 150 is 330. Can it handle 330? Curious. We want 330, yeah? Oh my God, yes it can. It can handle 330. Oh, we don't even need that next one, yeah? It's just running, crouching, and jump. It's called bunny. Oh, yes, that's right. The bunny hopping. And we can get rid of these things now. And we probably need to move the tower a little bit. Yeah, we'll move the It's too bad we can't nudge the tower when it's all hooked up already. So let's see. So it's hooked over to that tower, and then just this pole. That's it, right? Yeah, just the one. Okay, so let's build the tower. Hook that up in the distance. Hook up over to the main power, and then hook up there. Perfect. So we're back online. Great. So the tower's all set for ziplining. Do you have Mark IV belts? Not yet. Not yet. The one on the upper right hand corner for the milestone, that's going to be Mark IV when we unlock that. So that's going to be phenomenal to have. Yeah. So right now we've got 330 down below. We got 180 over here. Now it's just a matter of accepting the output. So this is going to be all steel, and the steel's coming out at 45. So 180 total. So the 270 Mark III should suffice. So that's going to be great. And these are going to come out as steel ingots. Excellent. So what do we want to do with the steel ingots, I suppose? Let's see. So have we decided that? Oh, I don't think this is for the computers, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not for the computers. So what do we want to do with the steel again? I know we got a lot of beams, and so we got steel beams, we got steel pipes. Honestly, the beams are 60 per minute, and currently we're going to have an output of 180. Yeah. Screw it all. Oh, you mean screws? Holy moly, screws? Really? Even with the cast screws? My gosh. All right. I don't think I've ever done the steel screw. So we got steel screw, making steel for screws. Oh my gosh. Wow, 5 per minute. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Do I need this much steel? Do I need this much steel? Holy moly. Because we're going to have 180 coming out, you know? Like, if we overclock this to the max, it can take in 12.5. Oh my God. So, with all the shards in the world, that's going to be 14 screw manufacturing constructors, or 15 manufacturing constructors, and, well, a lot of shards. I think that might... I mean, I admire the... That's a lot. Can't bet that out, even when... even with... belted out with Mark V. Well, it'd have to be separated, but we could do it. But I don't think I am going to have that many. I would imagine beams or something. Because let's think. Also, when it comes to the heavy modular frames, what do we need for that as well? So we'll go... heavy modular, right? So modular frames, we have it. It's going to take pipes and then the encased industrial beams. So I mean, it would be helpful to have some steel beams and pipes. So that, let's say we only take half. How about that? What if we take half? We're taking 90, right? You can't separate one output of an overclocked machine. Oh, no, that's fine. I just meant like some of these would, I mean, they're all going to be steel ingots, but we'll have different machines doing different things because we can consume more of the output, yeah? A steel screw constructor feeds 100% manufacturers for computers. Oh, see, I've never even done a manufacturer. So the manufacturer is huge. It's going to take these heavy modular frames. I mean, that's huge. I wish I could just place it down and then kind of look at what it takes in. I have no clue. Well, that's there. I guess we can at least power it up. We need to store all these ingots and things. If you press N, manufacturer, like that, then type computer. Oops, my gosh. It's going to take 52 screws. 52 screws. You can look at the recipe, yeah. Constructor, and then the computer. It's a manufacturer or the craft bench. So 18 plastic, 9 cable, 10, yeah. If you click it, you mean like this? Oh, you mean click to expand, like that? That is per cycle. 2.5 per minute. 130 per minute It tells you per minute. I have not calculated that far out yet, but I mean, I guess if I were like papering it all out, I would definitely do so. What we can do is just bring that over here. You can transfer 780 units on a Mark V, 600 plus. Well, yeah, we need to unlock the Mark IV. Unlock the Mark IV first. This is no power. Really? No power? Are we not connected here? No power. Really? What about here? 0 megawatt. Oh, what the? Something happened. Well, these get power, right? Yeah, that has power. Isn't this attached? So that one has power. This one does not have power. 0. Oh, it's not connected. Oh, how is that not connected? What am I connected to? We'll start here. It says 0 out of 4. That's now 1 out of 4. Already connected with another wire. Oh, there are 2 towers on top of each other. Oh my god. Wow, there were 2 towers. Holy moly. Okay. That explains a lot. Okay. You have 2 in the same... Yeah, no kidding. That's crazy. Thank you, Sasha. You might have built an extra big power tower. I did. They were slightly offset, and I was attaching to 2 different towers, apparently. All right, so this is actually feeding out... Thank you, bunnies. I mean, at the very least, let's just get some constructors, because we're going to need constructors, right? Oops, hello. Can we lock that in place? Oh, it's following us around. Okay, 1 sec. Oh, wow. It seems to be bugging out, thinking I'm nudging it when I hit H. Let's see. I know we could just place it automatic. If I hit H, yeah. What the heck? My hands are... Never mind. Let's see. Well, maybe we'll just try and line one up first without seeing anything. There we go. And then we can snap off of that, and then we don't have to worry about that. That should be enough space anyway. This is going to have 45 out. I mean, I guess we gotta... Do we have to bring them all together? If we're setting up for like beams or something, it's 60 in. We could do 3 for now and just make a bunch of beams so it's doing something. Has your keyboard been drinking? Is there a stuck... Not that I know of. Yeah? We could just do 3 for now. So we got 8. We got the merge. It's a little too far out. Yeah, 1 button pressed on the keyboard. I mean, at least visually speaking, I can't see the button, but yeah. I mean, maybe. Probably. I'm not sure. Oh, that's not it. It's 45 out. 180 across the merge. And honestly, it'd probably be better if we shifted these back, yeah? Can I fight it? No, I can't. So I just gotta place it. I gotta place it. So let's shift it back. Like that. It's probably any key. Yeah, any key for sure. We'll just have 3 for now. And we gotta split. Oh man, it's right up on it. Curious if I can fit in here. Apparently I can, barely. And now I just have to set it to beams for now, just so that we're doing something with it. I could always use more beams. And then we need power for them. Nab that. Bring it out to the side. And 1, 2, and 3. And then we need to capture the output. And we'll just grab, just pipe anything here. So we just need another merge set. Green this way. I'm pretty sure it's 45, no, 15 out. Perfect. Oh, hello. So 15 out, 30, 45. Oh, look at that. That locked in place. Okay, so at least it's doing something. That's always a plus. And we'll just get a tongue. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we have some steel. We've got coal. We've got iron producing down here. We don't have any sinks or anything like that. So taking a look at the rate that these are filling, I mean, that's fine for now for the plates. But the screws are screws are coming in like wildfire. So let's maybe get some type of sinking situation going on here. I guess it's not horrible if they don't sink, but it'll be nice to have. So we got builder. Yeah, I gotta go to bed, but it was nice catching the stream. Try to get you another time. Thank you so much for your help, Dan. I hope that you have a great rest. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. We got a couple of more hours, so I think we got the time. So we have our sink. We can just lock that. For some reason it's locking now. That's great. Click that. I will go ahead and get a smart splitter, mostly on the screws right now. There's a smart splitter. And we'll say that the right is overflow. And then we can get a merger up here for other sources. Now we just want the green to face the entrance there. And mark 3 that. And, oh, hello. Green here. Mark 3 that. And then just so that we know it's overflow, we'll go ahead and paint it red. So we got red, red, and red. And just need some power, yeah? I'll leave you to and head off. All right, little bits, thanks so much. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one now. Power-wise... Ooh, this one's... Oh, this one's not piping anywhere. Oh, go figure. That's a problem. Well, fortunately, we can just sort of bring that around. I mean, think coming out, it's not too bad. And bring that in. There we go. We missed one here. That was 50 on the output. So belt mark 1 can handle it. There we go. So that's why that was backed up. So we're going to have even more screws flooding through. Overflow's coming out this way. And then it'll get through. We just need to provide it with some power. Do we have any lanes we can access? That's another one. And we'll tuck that right there. And attach. Perfect. So now that's ready to sink. Awesome. Although now that I think about it, I do want to move this a little bit more on this side. And then pipe that through. There we go. Okay, so that seems to be fully operational. I mean, we're not sinking out the... We're definitely not sinking out the plates, but it's filling a lot slower, so I'm not too worried about that. The steel bars, it's not filling up super fast, so I think we're okay there. Our copper, how are we doing with the copper? Because up above we got copper wires and we got copper sheets. And we need to turn the wires into cables. Nab that, up we go. God, that's so efficient. Could you test the overflow? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, we're just over, yeah. You didn't hear the click when you place a smart splitter. Oh, yeah, no worries. Honestly, I haven't been listening for clicks, and I do remember you mentioning it. But I'm not too sure. But we'll check it in just a sec. Can you remind me, if that's all right? What are the levels here? We have a lot, and we have a lot. We have a decent amount, so maybe not critical that we get on that right away. Yeah, let's go check it out. Good call. We can even wall that up, which is actually kind of awesome. We don't need all of this down here, so we can reclaim that. So here's the sink. So what we can do is just shut this off. We'll say none. And there we go. Okay, excellent. So that works. We'll go ahead and say any again. And now it should continue. Okay, perfect. So that's going to keep flowing in to the screw container, so that's great. So right now we've got our screws, we've got some plates just because we wanted plates, we've got some copper sheets, we have some copper wire, we have some steel beams, and we don't have any concrete or anything, but we can do that a little bit later. So what we do need to do is turn the steel or the copper wire into cables, because those are going to be used for the circuit boards, right? So you got the copper wire, you need to turn it into cables. Absolutely. Absolutely. And up. Ooh, they've even got some quartz down there. So coming on out, how many how much copper wire do we have coming out again? 1, 2, and 3. And so we're getting 90 per minute. So Mark II. So constructor, we just throw that out. And we want to get our cables 60. So we can do 1.5. We can do 1.5, and we'll be able to get 45 cable per minute. So extend that further. Get our constructor. Just make sure that we got this lined up for the most part. Yep, looking good. Give a little bit of space, because I would like to split it off, so that should be sufficient. There we go. We can get a splitter. And at 90, we'll want Mark II. Hello, I have it there. Default dismantle. Mark II. And in. There we go. So that's going to pipe through. What's the input? That's all Mark II. Perfect. So now we need a little bit of power. 1 and 2 is the last two. Power there. And we just got to turn this in for cables. And cables there. Excellent. So those are green. It's just collecting this. I like how everything's just floating. All right. And then we'll merge in. Might be a bit close. There we go. Okay, so the output should be flowing in. We should get our cables perfect. So we're going to go ahead and just put the tongue on. Awesome. So we have cables and we have copper sheets. Okay, cool. So what do we need for computers? So start with circuit boards, right? So N, circuit. We're going to need an assembler. We're going to need plastic and copper sheets. Okay, so we got copper sheets flowing in through here. How quickly are we moving with the copper sheets? We have 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10, so 40. we got 40 coming out here. And the plastic is down below. It's way off there. So makes me think, I wonder if it makes sense to hand feed these up front. Where's the... So for the computer, what does it need again? It needs more plastic. It needs a circuit board that we just made, this and the screws. Well, we have the screws. Well, that's steel. The screws are well down below. Did you store any copper wires, or will they all turn into cables? They're all turning into cables. I'm not storing any copper wire. I'd have to break them off on the side. I mean, they are passing through a storage unit, but they're just flowing right through. Yeah. So they're all turning into copper wires, or all cables. So it's at the full rate. I mean, we could have tons of belts moving around. This is where I wish I had trains, but I guess we're doing computers. because the screws are way down here. There's all the screws. Temporary hand feeder will likely become permanent. You think so? There's all the screws. It's about halfway full. So like 24 slots worth. Okay, assembler. What do we need for an assembler? We have enough. So I guess we'll start where the screws are and then maybe bring everything there. I haven't quite figured out how we're going to bring everything together. But let's just go off of here. Basically cover up the coast. Assemblers are pretty big, I think. All right, assembler. Actually, how many... So where's our bottleneck, right? Screw-wise, we've got 12.5 on 7. So 87.5 plus 7.5. So 95 screw, I think. Let's see. This is the bottlenecked one. Oh, plus 10. So 87.5, 97.5. 97.5. So about, let's say like about 100. So how many is it going to take in to make the computer? Oh, wait a minute. Assembler. Manufacturer, which is going to take the heavy frames, right? We looked at this earlier. Expand. 130. So we're not going to... I mean, honestly, this is basically going to be feeding one manufacturer, right? In the meantime, a truck depot might do the trick. What did you need to unlock the trains? Oh, good question. I think more of the same. It's just we've got everything satisfied except for computers and heavy modular frames. I think one of them was 100 heavy modular frames and 50 computers. And the logistics one is 100 computers and 50 heavy modular frames. So basically, to do both, we need 150 of each. So 150 computers, 150 heavy modular frames, yeah. In the meantime, a truck depot might do the trick, at least for the plastic. Okay, yeah. I haven't really set up a truck at all. I mean, I guess we could have a road that delivers from across the way, yeah. Some people build buses, not those with wheels. The buses are a bunch of converters stacked many layers, also multiple side by side. They transfer many different products without mixing them. Okay. Well, let's start with the assemblers because we're going to need it for our boards, right? So circuit board, that was plastic and copper sheet. Okay. Honestly, I might bring the copper stuff down because I might bring all 4 of them together. We've got... Those are just that. We got the screws. So we need the circuit boards and the computers. What again? Plastic we need shipped in. We've got the screws right here. We just need the cables and the copper sheets. That's it. So let's just go ahead and bring the cables and copper sheets down somehow. So we'll figure that one out. And then we've kind of got them all in the same place where we're going to be able to make better decisions. So we got 2 all the way overhead. Okay. Well, I mean, we could make this monstrous, like, extend the foundation out all the way and then drop it down and then remove the foundation. That's one way we could do it, yeah. Bring all down on water level and build over the water near the plastic. Ah, okay. Hang on. Up. I think we got to bring everything over to the iron area first, and then we can start to consolidate and then ship those over all together. Plastics needed in both. Yes, yes, you are correct. That's true. That's good thinking. Thank you so much. So what we can do is get our stackable conveyor poles, center this, switch to Zoop. And we're going to go ahead and mark 1. Can we handle 3? Yeah, that's oh, there we go. There's a 3. Obviously we'll want to feed that a little more, and then we can get these are the cables. At least you can kind of get the inputs from both top and bottom, and then we'll be able to send them on one single foundation out. So we'll just build our way there. We'll get over to the iron, and then we'll have a stack of 4 items heading over. So that is steel. The red is the iron. This is so ridiculous. This makes me think I should probably be building in like glass so that I can see through it. Actually, do they have a... I don't think we've got a foundation made of glass. All right, here we go. Here we go. Probably got to cut 2. One more. That'll do. And we'll bring it over to the edge. So they're right in the middle. So we can get away with... Oh, we did zoop, didn't we? Okay. And then we'll kind of have one midway just for alignment purposes. Is it too far? Might be too far. Yeah, it's too far. Too far. Okay, another layup. Oh, it's not work. This one here. Well, players in the way. Maybe if I cut this out here. And if we actually build one more on top, maybe I can stand on top of it and then look down. There we go. Oh, it might have been on the opposite side. No? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. And then we'll pipe that in from the top. Huh. Do I have an output thing incorrect? No, because I can do this easily enough, yeah. It's direction. Aren't conveyor belts multi-directional? I mean, that's an arrow in. I mean, obviously this is flowing in on both sides. And since it's the industrial container, this is the output, right? So if we do that, that comes out. And no. Do you want to educate me here? Stackables are directional, must build it from source to destination always. Oh, okay. So, see, I haven't really used the stackable. So there's source. I can crouch. There we go. Okay. Conveyor pulls. Thank you. The top belt is backwards. Conveyor belt too steep, or Oh, that's right. I came from the top. There we go. Here to there. Source to destination. Source to... It's too far. It's too far. Okay. Stackable. Mark 3 to destination. And source to destination. Source to destination, source to destination. Okay. There we go. Holy crap. Thank you for your help. Now we got to get it down, right? So, I mean, this can all float like crazy. I mean, we got to get it to the edge. If I start putting something down here, I guess we can have holes. We'd have to extend one out a little farther. So the bottom one in reverse. Yeah, let's get a hole. Coming straight down where we're going to land. Kind of in the general vicinity. When it's too far, see where red belt ends. That's max distance where you can build another stackable. Gotcha. So you bring it too far, it starts to separate, and then that's where you need another stackable. Okay, so let's think. Hole. So logistics, conveyor lift floor hole. Hold. I think that's okay. And we can take a Mark 3 in reverse. And then here we can take Mark 3 in reverse. So that's loading in. That's loading in. Okay, and now we... Geronimo! Here we go. All right, we got 2 holes. I'm guessing it's gonna land somewhere here. Gonna land in there, right? Let's... Oh my god. That's quite a ways. That's quite a ways. Let's think. We could stack a 2. Stack a 2. Then get rid of this one. And then we could put holes through it, yeah. If you try to put a stackable from 1 on, you'll see a green line. Go forward until the green line disappears and back up until it shows it again. It's about 6 foundations per run. Oh, like the distance. The distance out there. If we stick one here, how far can we drag it? That far. If we have another hole to receive it, is it the same? Let's see. We got a hole like that. I have no idea if this is in alignment. I think it might be... Oh, yeah, it's way over there. So we need to extend this farther. Hold the hole vertically, unlimited distance. Yeah. That looks a little better. But what I will do... Awesome. Okay, cool. Oh. All right, great. So if we can line up the hole, then in theory, this should fit. I just don't remember where. Let's put a bunch of holes and then... Nope. Oh, hello. That's here. Oh, I'm off. Okay. That's cool. Use walls to line it up. When you say use the walls, you mean like build the walls here? Basic wall, zoop mode. Get on down. There we go. Ah, there we go. Brilliant, brilliant. Thank you, Matt. You know what this reminds me of? Have you ever tried to measure something and you kind of do this and then you walk to the other side of the house and that's exactly what's happening here. That's what's happening. Let's get logistics. We got conveyor lift hole. Perfect. Do that. And let's see if we can't. There we go. Oh. Oh my God. There it is. There it is. Put more separation between the holes up above. Then when each conveyor reaches its maximum, put another on the end of it to extend its reach, rinse and repeat. Oh, heck yes, Corey. Good to see you. I don't know if... I mean, obviously... Is that... Oh, yeah. So it's just... Okay, cool. That's so ridiculous. I mean, we can have them facing two different ways. So maybe I get the I get the reasoning for sure. I just think that, oh yeah, we just got to back it off a little bit. Since it's way up there. Holy moly. So, I mean, it's so weird because you can build them in parts, right? So, Mark 3, Mark 3. Oh, we're out of steel beams. We need more steel beams. Good thing we're making steel beams up here. Yep. We need more steel beams. Perfect. There it is. Awesome. Okay. And we can have 5 Mark 3. Have one out that way. And then have one out that way. Okay, great. This is so weird. This is so weird. You know what's cool? Is that somehow that worked. I don't know what to think about that. Let's get... Yep. Just temporarily... So we can clear that. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Floor hole is off. Floor hole is off. Well, let's clear the wall. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't think it would let us. Okay, great. There it is. Thinking about it, if you don't need to move the holes, you'll need to change the connecting conveyors to side till you reach the destination. Well, let's... So I learn best by experiencing the pain. So what I'm going to do is just try to pipe it through. Because I'm basically using this foundation just to get these to come down. I mean, I guess they're kind of too far down. Because if we pipe this out, right? So if we go like that, it needs to come up, right? So if we close that out, now they're sort of... Wow, that's crazy. See, I probably should have done like a 1 meter foundation or something to get it a little bit higher. But that's hilarious. Oh my. Well, that's the first time I've done that. That's pretty cool. I guess having a floor would be very helpful too, because then we can see if that's going to happen, right? So that's kind of a plus. Let's get our foundation in. We can stack on top. And then we can put the 1 meter. On vertical. And we'll stack 2. So it's in. And then we can get rid of that, that, and that. And I think it should barely give us the clearance, right? So conveyor lift floor hole. I mean, it comes with it, yeah. Clear that. And now, conveyor lift floor hole. Oh, Slice Mister, thank you so much. I will get that in just a second. I think that's okay. Does that line up? It looks like it's lining up. Okay, great. And that actually comes out at the right height, yeah? Oh, no worries, no worries. And thank you so much for the redemptionist stretch. I really appreciate it. So at least we've got this stuff down here. Obviously, we've got a giant random foundation in the sky and it's being piped into different places. I'm not saying it's pretty, but it's a thing. We'll kind of have that there. Mark 3. And that's coming down the opposite, so they go on 1 meter also. What goes on 1 meter? Always use 2 meter foundation. 4 is almost never needed. Floor holes goes only to 2 and 4, not on 1. Oh, well, we're using 1s, yeah. What did I miss while I was gone? Well, we're trying to bring some of these materials down, but seems like maybe we might have a little bit of an issue. I think this is where I'm going to move the hole closer, right? So we go... I think I had them almost adjacent. Oh, no, they're not that close. There should be 1 point of separation here. And then we came around and brought these out. Hopefully that'll flow. Yeah, that's flowing. There we go. All right, so those are cables. And we have them on the same level as the screws. So that's a first, right? That's a plus. And then obviously we need to assemble them and whatnot, right? So let's see. Production, assembler. If it came out, I mean, I guess we could have them on this side of it so that we can actually pipe them to the right place. And then we can take the result. Overlapping another clearance. Hold. And we'll go 1. This is going to be a circuit board. And copper and plastic. Oh, that's right. We were moving these all the way over. That's what we were doing. Okay, I forgot. Sasha, thank you again for the suggestion. So let's go ahead, clear these. We'll sort. And we're going to ship them all the way over where the plastic is. Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's build a really long bridge. Set 2. Oh, not vertical. Zoop. There we go. Ups they go. Here we go. Got more people than on here. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm guessing there's not that many people there on Twitch. Is that right? So we have plastic kind of on this side right here. And we also have plastic production out here. Granted, at the moment, I'm going to suppose, you know what we could do? We have another constructor right here. We do have the residual plastic. We can pipe over the residual plastic and then double the output on this side, and that should suffice. So it'll require some overclocking. So if we take the residual plastic from over here, then we can just pipe it straight across about here or so. Yeah. So let's get a little bit closer, and maybe we'll cut this out here. Perfect. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So we need screws, we need copper sheets, we need cables, and then we've got the plastic, and then we'll have the circuit boards already, and I think that's it, right? Computers, plastic, screw, cable, circuit board. Okay, great. So now we need to add to the shenanigans. So we're gonna route more stackables. 1, 2, and 3. Source. Is it able to do that? I guess I could have this flipped out that way. There we go. So those are the copper sheets, and then we've got these screws. And Mark 3. Mark 3. There we go. So building on the water and in the air at the edge of the map is good. However, has anyone ever warned you about going out of bounds? Don't build any further when you start taking damage. Oh no. They haven't told me that yet. That's right, Mua. So what we can do, Bunny said, we can drag this out, and then when it loses the green, then you go back until it's fine, right? So that's, let's say, just right at this little intersection is not a bad place. So we got stackable conveyors, zoop up 3. And drive that over. Probably top first. And in the middle. And let's go ahead and extend this way. And I'm going to see where we line up. Yeah. Missing concrete. That's fine. We can switch over to fix-it foundations. So we'll go foundation, switch over, fix-it foundation. And we got 7. Oh, still missing concrete. Okay, fair enough. Let's clear these out for now. Your screw factory has something wrong. Level belts on output. They're lagging. Some belt must be slow. Yeah, I mean, you see the yellow in the distance there? It's probably not getting what it needs. It's a good point. We can take a look. So these are the empty canisters that are being made right now. Right now, it is afternoon, Noob Gamer. Afternoon, so we're at 4:35 right now, yeah. So this is taking in 60 plastic per minute. So we can just route that 60 over here, and then that should be fine. So what we can do is just cut this out. We'll shut that off. We'll pause it. We'll go ahead and switch. I mean, we don't need to route through it. We can route past it. Why do I have this? Conveyor merger. I don't know why I have that. And we can just kind of go past it. So we'll cut this here. We've got that pause. We'll go ahead and turn that off. Right now, we need to keep the packaged fuel empty canisters going, so we're going to double the output on this side. 2:30. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, thank you so much for joining me. So what we're going to do is we're going to get this up to 60. And we're going to get this up to 60. And because we need to output for 240, we need 120 on plastic. So we can actually shut down on the rubber. This is what I had before. So what I need to do is pause this. We'll pause this. And then I need this output to shift over. I did this earlier. This is what led to that piece of rubber in the way. So we're going to get our merger and just head all together. This will double the output. Hello. So like the recipe for plastic. And we'll do a little bit of the same. So that's going to be 2, 4, 6, and this one's out to 45 right now, so we can bring that down. That's going to be 60. That's 60. We'll get this up to... Oh, see, I messed that up. These do need it, so they can be out at 30. So each one's overclocked by 1. I might be short here. You must be GMT. All right, Noob, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Thank you very much. So we're missing 1 shard right now. Let's think. I need 1 more shard in order to keep that up. That's crude oil into... So we want the plastic here. The output needs to be at 30. Coming in, we're going to pull in 30 per minute. So that's 120. I don't remember if I'm underclocked here or what we got going on. Oh, so we can pull this one. Now we're at 120 because it's 30 each, right? Oh no, 40. Oh my gosh. See, it is 180. It is 180. So we need 180 in here in order to process it, in order to supply all of that. So I do need another shard. You'll have rubber stuck again. Well, we can double check. We can double check. Let me think. Okay. Get that in. We do need to go to 180. There we go. So 180 is enough. But we are missing 1 shard. Oh, hey, doggo. Where are we going to get the shard? I guess is the question. I don't remember if I was overcharging on this side. The signs are off now. In order to get the plastic through. That's fine. That's going to be 60 out that we were going to pipe over. That's all gummed up right now. None here. Oh, you know what? There's a potential shard right there. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, that's hard disk drive. Can I scan for slugs? I don't remember if I've unlocked that. I don't think I have. But I didn't even see that there's a hard disk drive up there. We're at how much on the fuel? 121. You're low on resin. Let's worry about that in a bit. We'll worry about that in just a second. Up we go. So what is this one? Oh, hello. I think there's one more. All right, so that's 2. Oh, hello. Okay, so what do we got here? 42 megawatt. I mean, that's just basically a couple of power burners, right? split that, put 100, put 100, flip that on, and open. So we get a drive, so that's something, I guess. And then we'll cut that out. We can place a pole so that we're aware. We've got frames. Ooh, nice. More cables. I mean, I'll take it. And then I don't know if there's anything else out here. Looks okay. So we can keep an eye out. We need one more slug. Not the way I would normally hunt for slugs. Usually I know where one is on the zip line. I'd assume that there's something here that's more difficult to get to. So let's just go vertically and see if there's something. I haven't unlocked the scannable for the slug yet. We're at 118. Well, there's a gas spewer guy. You needed a drive to unlock being able to scan for him, just a reminder. Oh, okay. Well, we got a drive, so we won't use it. I see a little blue out there. Which could be one. Yup. Oh, that's being able to scan for drives. I thought there was one for slugs. I think the bunny said if I pulse, I can go a little higher. Is that right? Oh, we were so close. We can also build. It was just easier this way. Whoa. We're at half. Wow, that's a lot of big guys. I wonder if the certain areas of their body... Ooh, oh my. This does not pierce. We got one. To find slugs, you use the object scanner. Oh, gotcha. Boss fight. It feels that way. It feels that way. Well, let's see. We have 339 rounds. We can just elevate and try to get some shots in. I'm not sure if I'm doing a lot of damage or damage at all. But at least I think we found a spot where, at least geographically, or geometrically, sorry, seems like we're safe as long as we stay on the straight up and down on the vertical. There we go. So we got another one. Got another one. Wow, this guy hits hard. So this guy doesn't have the rock, right? It's only the guy with the colors. Oh my gosh, wow. That was something. Okay. I did not expect to have a first-person shooter game going on, but I will take all the remains. Those will turn into cards and proteins, so... I was just looking for slugs. Forgot about the object scanner, so thank you so much. Yeah, it looks like I'm using the wrong one. So it's... Oh, look at that. All right, it was worth it. Alpha Hog. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that guy was tough. My gosh. Look at that. We got a slug. That's all we wanted. We got a slug. Phenomenal. Did I know it was going to be there? No. Are we going to use that? Absolutely. Thank you. What? Thank you. Thank you. Well, let's take a little bit of a breather. Holy moly. So overall, that wasn't too bad. I guess we can get crafting too while we take our breather. So a lot of hog proteins. We'll merge that together. Kind of fun though. And then we get 2 power shards. Great. So we'll need to revisit the plastic production just because with everything going on with it, things have gone kind of out of whack because everything feeds another thing. So definitely need to revisit it. I think we got most, if not all, of the hog bits. Is there anything that we need out here? I don't think so. So we'll just grab that and compress once again, and then that's it. So just a couple here. Dismantle and go. Okay. I really like the rifle though. Whoops. A lot of fauna out here. Okay, excellent. Oh, I realized I was heading to the space elevator when that's not actually where we're going. So it's out this way. Kind of move along the beach. There we go. And we're back. Woo! That was nuts. Okay. So we wanted to queue up one of these with a shard. So get one in. Bring that up. That's now up to... It's going to need 45 in. So that's that 180. We already clocked that up to 180. This is 45 each. So that's 180 to match. On the output, we got 30 each for plastic. So it's going to be 60 in total. Now, all this is going to come on in. We might get gummed up with rubber, like the bunnies we're talking about. So let's just go ahead and power this up. And we'll just inspect. Obviously, the heavy oil residue is going to change as well. So that's 15 each. So now it's 60 instead of 70. So that actually works a little bit better. So this needs to handle 60. So now that does. And the output is 180. So let's update this just so we can keep track of it. So this is going to be 180. Not 1480. There we go. And this is going to be 60. So 60 in. And then for the output, we have 120. And this is going to be times 0. This is now times 4. And this is now changed to 180 on overclock. And this is going to come down to 0 and 0. You got to fill in the forms, you know. 120. And this is coming up to 60. There we go. So that'll actually match. We're going to get 120 in. And these have been sending 240 out because they've both been clocked up to the full 60 per minute, 120 each. There's 2 of them for 240. Just double check they're not stuck. They're at full stack. And this is at full stack. So all the empty canisters are heading on out above. Looks pretty consistent. And we're at maximum containment for the crude oil inbound. This is outputting 180. So now, actually, let's come around to this side. So it's going to be 180 in. That's going to be 60 each, right? So we need to bring it down to 60. Let's try 180. Perfect. 180 megawatt. And that means we need 108 in. 324 for output, which is 162 each extractor. There we go. And now we can say 324 in. So 324 in, 180 in, and the output I think is like 501. Oh, 540. When you eventually come over to the modded side, there's a mod so long it's still being updated called modular power. Oh yeah? Did I say it was 540? I don't remember. Yeah, 540. And I don't think any of this changes. Oh, the packager got 240 out. In theory, we can handle all of it, so we should no longer have the petroleum coke overflow. It should all just feed. So I think that's fine. And then obviously the polymer resin's gonna be backed up right now because we're not doing anything with the plastic, the residual plastic that we're making. Right now the output is at 60, which is perfect. That's what we were looking for. And we can just route that residual plastic over to our manufacturer area, right? So at 60, we can, Yeah, we'll use a Mark II for it. And we need to get over to where all of that is. So here we go. Kind of bring that through. And we can handle that. So we'll go stackable conveyor. 3. A Star Wars voice. Which one? Oh, the Padawan bit. Oh, there we go. And in the middle, right, cannot afford missing steel beams. Okay, fair enough. I'm so glad that we have more packaged fuel, because then we don't have to worry about, you know, not having enough fuel to get to where we need to go. Because all we got to do is just head back, and it's always completely full. So let's get some beams. Glad we've got beams. I'll grab 3 stack. Because, oh my god. Three. There we go. Okay, so we're in the general vicinity. You should try the biofuel one that is green for the jetpack. Does it require... I mean, I definitely will try it. I'm definitely interested. So we could bring this... I mean, I guess we could bring it up higher and then maybe get it to a belt or something. We could bring it over because we're not going to work on this, right? Because it's SAM ore, right? So... Are we out? Oh, it's concrete, yeah. You just need solid biofuel. And water. Well, with the concrete, I think I'm at a point where I might need to go back, yeah. You still got the free runners? What are the... Oh, you mean the blade runners? The blade runners? Yeah, I got the blade runners. Absolutely. I think I'm gonna head back and get some concrete. I know that I was gonna make some concrete out here, but since I didn't do it, then now I'm out of materials for it. Yeah. Should upgrade power very near hitting the breaker. Am I? 1434, 1500. Okay. I mean, I won't do it right now, but yeah. The blade. Yep. Yeah, we got the blade runners on right now. Let's just like slide and then launch yourself forward, right? Stay on target. All right, there we go. So we're heading on back. We're going to resupply, kind of get reset, and then we're coming on back, and we're going to try to get an assembler for a circuit board. But look at what we've done. I didn't even know what to think about that. This is probably the most piping of materials I've done up until this point, but that's kind of nuts. It's kind of crazy when you step up into the sky and look back at it. Yeah. You're asking because the thought came to me to ask. Oh, about the blade runners? Yeah, they're phenomenal. You need solid biofuel and water. Oh, there you go. There you go. I don't know if I'll do it right now still, just because we have about an hour left, and I'd like to at least get some assemblers going so we can make circuit boards. I kind of hoped we could do the computers as well, but seeing as we lost today, tomorrow we're switching back over to Rogue Tech, so something to keep in mind. So we got an hour left. Yeah. But super helpful that we got these zip lines in place. Super helpful that we've got a lot automating. Probably a lot that has shut down right now, which is kind of good for us. We don't want it to continue to process. And then we got a lot of tickets. I know we've got at least 30, but that does not account for all of the tickets that have been banking up in the time that we've been out kind of doing shenanigans, right? So that's going to be kind of nuts. Look at that. Ain't that a trip? That's so smooth. So cool. Okay, let's think. So bunnies, for those that didn't see it, here we are, monorail train technology. It's just inverse, right? So 100 of these, 50 computers, and then this one's 100 computers, and then 50 of the heavy modular frames. So it's just 150 total of each, and then you're going to be able to finish the job. So let's see what we got right now. Oh, look at that. We already have some computers. That's kind of nuts. We've got the hard disk drive. Let's go ahead and stack up more of the protein right here. We got empty canisters. Let's go ahead and clear some of the partial stack here. Shoot. I know. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for that. I think it's going to be amazing. I think it's going to be brilliant. Let's see. We've got, I guess I'll stick in one portable miner just because I'm a little bit lazy on that right now. I don't think we've got too much of anything. There's plastic to clear. There's cables. There's cement. Concrete. Let's get the concrete. So here we go. Actually, how much biofuel do we have? We have 198. That's perfectly fine for a big chainsaw. We'll grab a couple and fill up the third right there. We have more copper sheeting. Oh, hello. We have a lot more copper sheeting. I forgot. We picked that up. And these are the cables. We've got 2 stack. And this is the copper wire. We have enough. We got our caterium. It's like the same stuff every time, you know, that you want to carry. Rods, how are we doing? We can fill up. Actually, I don't know if we need to fill up more than that, but maybe it's safer. Safe rather than sorry. Then we don't have to come back. We got our fuel. I mean, might as well tank up the last 2. I do like this. You'll notice that all of these are sitting pretty high, so they haven't really had to dip into it. And now, so do one last sort. We've got, I guess it's got the modular frames. Motors. Do we need motors? Maybe. We'll put 10 back. We'll keep the 50. Space plating, stators. Here we go. We'll keep the 50 here. Stick that back. Go ahead and grab in 100 rotors. We'll bring ourselves up to 100. And then we can slide out maybe a couple of stack of copper sheets because I only want to hold on to one. There. Heck, I only want to hold on to 1 stack of plastic. So what do we got now? We've got cables, we got caterium, we got all of this, we've got powders. Might be kind of nice to have more powder. We'll hang on to the pipes. But I will break down the protein for cards and drop that in the box. There you go. And the cards are there. And I might... Do we have room? We don't have room. I'm going to clear out a couple of silica here, and then we'll stick in the standard nobelisks. So we only carry the clusters. And we'll get in the silica. Another stack here. You know, if you have so many coupons, they do you nothing by sitting in storage. Oh, crafty. Yeah, no, absolutely. The thing is that... So often I'm trying to push forward on something, and I have a limited amount of time on stream. But yes, no, I totally got you. I'm just trying to keep myself semi-focused because I do get distracted quite often. If I sat here and tried to just buy everything in the store, I mean, I could do that. That'd be fun, but then I'd never get to the assemblers, if that makes any sense. So that's the main reason why. Not because, I mean, obviously I bought stuff off stream, right? So that's definitely a thing. There we go. Just bring that. We've got our ammo, powder. I guess that's like the last thing that we can pick up. We'll go out and we'll pick up the powder, yeah. But yeah, absolutely. We definitely want to use the coupons. We got like almost 50 now. And there's a lot of kind of the decorational. So I call them the decorational or the customizer options. And they're actually phenomenal because they are not just aesthetic. They'll actually provide you with different bonuses when it comes to, you know, getting your plates back, stuff like that. Yeah. I have to pass out for a bit. I want to make sure to thank you. Oh, well, Corey, thank you. I always appreciate it, man. And I am on Twitch, Mira. I should be on Twitch at least, yeah. Because if I'm on... Oh, hey, Green Team. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well. How are you doing today? How was your game, yeah? Hey, Nijosa. Welcome. Oh, hello. Missed that. Yoink. Oh, we missed it. Almost. Thank you so much, Tank. I really appreciate it. But if you haven't checked out Green Team, he is probably one of the nicest guys I've ever met. So definitely worth your time. Thank you so much for joining us. Great time gaming today, getting through some... Oh, nice! Holy crap, is that your first time through? That's amazing. That's super exciting, yeah? Holy moly. I hope you understand your game, and I'm only Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries. I think it's more of when and it's something that I deal with is when I have a suggestion on the list, I tend to take it as I should do it now. And, you know, often people are not telling me that. So I end up explaining when maybe I don't have to. So my apologies, yeah. I played it to a certain point a year or so ago, but you never finished it. Oh my gosh, well, what a treat. Definitely one of Raven's favorite games ever. So, my god, that's so cool. I'm really happy for you, man. We've got more black powder. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab a stack there. And then we've got our smokeless powder. I'll just grab 3 and I'll bring it with us. And then when we're over there and if we want to have a pop-up refinery, we can. I think that'll be glorious. And so let's head on back. We'll be able to hopefully get an assembler up before the end of the stream. We've got a little less than an hour, but it should be a good time. We've got encased beams too. Are we in short supply? I guess we can at least top up the stack, yeah? Oh, heck yes. Thank you, Crafty. All right, so we're going to go ahead and stack that up. That's going to allow it to continue. I mean, they've got a whole industrial container worth of the stuff. I will top up while we're here. And let's go. So we're gonna boost on up and slide on through. Oops. Excellent. I'm still soaked to see. Oh, really? Why is that? Why is that? I mean, I definitely enjoy it, if you can't tell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. A little bit of trouble there. It's all good here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're making it. So we're heading on back to where we're kind of piping things to ludicrous degrees to different places. So hopefully it'll allow us to build those circuit boards, and then we're one step closer to making computers, and then we're one step closer to getting the trains and everything like that. Yeah, you have 21 of the computers you need in store. That's right. I do. You're absolutely right. I mean, we could definitely, if we want to get the upgrade, we'd always handcraft those computers, right? We've got that, and we definitely have a lot of the materials. I mean, that's something that we could do, is unlock the last 2 tiers that we've got here. We need 150 of the computers and 150 of the heavy modular frames. Heavy modular frames, they really pull a lot of resources. So I'm thinking maybe the logistical part, and then maybe we'll kind of take care of the train part with actual building. Yeah. You love the genre of factory sims? I've never played one before. Is that kind of your, like, one of your main genres, if you have to consider yourself playing a specific type of game? Yeah. It's not the sort of game you normally stream. I've mostly seen turn-based strategy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have to say, though, I mean, I never expected to like it. I didn't even know. I mean, I guess I'd heard the name, but, you know, never really thought about it or internalized it. So I'm definitely digging it. That's for sure. If you're seeing all the yellow down below, it's because we're actually not in a spot where... Whoa. We're not... You know what that reminds me of? Have you ever played Pilot Wings? Do you remember in Pilot Wings, you would always have to, like, land on a little platform in the middle of the ocean or go through like little circles and stuff like that? I feel like it's like Pilot Wings, and we're just going to go in and put a little bit of a storage chest right in the middle of nowhere so that it's easier to tell that this is a temporary storage. So let's go to organization. We're going to get personal storage box, plop that right down, and we're slamming a bunch of powder. That's going to be great. Yeah, just like that. And that is what we're going to need in order to make ourselves a little bit of heavy oil residue product. Yeah, Pilot Wings. Yeah, spent more time exploring the maps. Oh, did you really? I've never explored in Pilot Wings. Was there a lot to see? That's freaking brilliant. I had no idea. I just assumed that, you know, you went off course and then next thing you know, it sets you up where it'll tell you got to go back in bounds. At least that's sort of the way it is these days. All right, let's go ahead and extend on outwards. we actually have the materials now. We're just trying to bring this together and then we'll clear the foundation. So we're hovering over the... Oh my god. Yoink. Jetpack saves the day, as we're talking about. All right. That's excellent. Get that set. So let's think. I'm obviously... Well, let's start with the piping and then we'll worry about the rest later. Okay, so we could double it up. We're going default. We'll kind of come Mark 2. Build that, flip it. Think. Is that the appropriate height? Yeah, it's the appropriate height. That's not too bad. I dig it. All right, let's go run with it. I don't know what I'd consider one of my main genres, if I'm honest. Most of my factory sim experience has been in Factorio, but a buddy of mine's trying to convince me to play some Dyson Sphere Pro. I've seen that. It's almost like a top... Is it kind of top-down-ish ISO sort of setup? Yeah? Oh, did I? Yeah, I clicked on the wrong... There we go. I duplicated the wrong thing. That happens for... Oop, oh my gosh, and I hit right-click. Okay. Fortunately, it's not hard to just drag that out. So when we bring it in, we want it to stay separate, yeah? So what we could do is cut this short. It's a bit of a travesty, I know. But we need to help, like, let in the little junior guy, bring his stuff to the table as well. And unfortunately, that means a little bit of reorganization. So what we're going to do is come up with the stackable, but be kind of centered here. Soup up 3. Or actually, you know what? If we want to join in, then maybe we don't even need to do anything too fancy. We can actually just go back, go by it a little bit farther. So we'll go zoop up 4. Maybe here. 3 and 4. And we'll go this into the second position. That into the second from the bottom. And this one all the way to the bottom. And now with their powers combined, we are Captain. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, that's ugly. That works. Heck yes. Top downish, at least a sort of third person. Ah, okay. Need to hop off. Hey, Green Team, thanks so much. Thank you so much again for all your support. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one. High five. I'm goofing up. Was it right? I became a meme. It was called a Sorib chest. So I don't know if you know the streamer Sorin, but he has some infamy like Dire Wolf. He would, when his inventory got full, drop down a random chest and plunk stuff in it. Oh, that's cool. I dig that. Definitely understand that, yeah. So now we've got 4 materials coming on in. Let's get kind of ludicrous and cut that out, and it's just gonna float. Get rid of the little feet. We got all these floating things. It's a fantastical world. There we go. Looking, well, looking good. Looking good. That's piping on out. Oops, nope, don't do that. Okay, so I'm gonna do the selective one, so G, then go up. There we go. It would be horrible we just get rid of some of the machines. There it is. Okay, excellent. Oh, a meme for the chest? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so with all of this, we're gonna see if we can't assemble some circuit boards. We gotta think though, right? So let's set up a little bit of a board for ourselves, yeah? So we'll get our sign here. And our inputs. So from top to bottom, we've got plastic on the top, right? So plastic. And this is coming in at 60 per minute. Yeah. And then down below, we've got screws, which is not coming in very quickly. So we'll have to double check that. I don't remember what it is. We got copper sheet and cables. So we'll go copper sheet. And then we'll go cable here. All right, great. So when you get the motivation, I think the YouTuber I shared with your Scalty SM trains. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, that guy did a really, really good job with his starter factory that you linked to me. So thank you so much for doing that. Oh, just made it. Okay, great. So let's see what we're sending out. We've got all these beams. We'll go ahead and stack that here. And we want the copper. So how are we going to get up there? I guess we can start up here to get enough thrust. I don't know if we're going to be able to boost that entirely. Oh, that's halfway. Oh, yeah, that's not looking good. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Haha. Cool beans. Let's just take a look at the screws first, yeah? We needed that. So right now this is an output of 50 per. And we've got 7. So that's going to be 350, right? Yep. 350 plus the last one, which is 10. So 360. We got the screws coming out at 360 per minute. Yeah, 360 per minute. Have you ever seen the madness of let's game it out while he's playing? No, not at all. I haven't really seen much SatisFactory, I'll be perfectly honest. When I say first playthrough, I really mean it. So we got 360 right here. So that takes care of that, yeah. Also, in the vanilla game, you also unlock drones. Think of it like a flying... Oh, I like the sound of that. I wish we had drones already. That sounds amazing. All right, we're just going to go up the normal way so that we're not wasting time. Because we don't have a whole bunch of time. And we're heading on over for the copper, yeah? Let's game it out. Oh, the horrors? What happened with... Oh, game it out. Or let's game it out. There we go. Boom. Dyson Spheres. It is, yeah? What do you like about it? I've seen... It kind of reminds me of... At least from the looks of it. It kind of reminds me of, you know, Gauntlet. But that's just, like, visually speaking. It reminds me of Gauntlet. So we got 20, 20, 2, 4, 6, and... Yeah. We've got 60 on copper wire. And then for the copper sheets, we've got, well, 40. Okay, that's not a lot, but that's fine. Okay. It is what it is. We just got to list it. Yeah. So 60 and 40. 40 on the copper sheets. So 60 and 40. 60. We just got to remember. Yeah. And yoink. Oh my God. Oh, that's fancy. There we go. Pilot wings. Okay, great. Oh, it's 40 on the copper sheet. 40 on the copper sheet. So 40 per minute. And then 60 on the... Oh, wait a minute. The cable had a conversion as well. I just looked at the copper wire. What was the conversion for... Oh, crap. Well, it's a thing. We'll just say it's a question mark because I don't feel like going back up right now. Okay, great. So this is what we're dealing with. So right now we're looking at the assembler, I believe, right? And if we go circuit, we've got 15 per minute, 30 per minute, 15 and 30. Well, we can only really do 2 because of the plastic. So we're bottlenecked there. So let's get 2 assemblers out and we'll make some circuit boards. And hold. Wow, these are big guys, big boys. There we go. Now we should have enough space. Snap that in. So we got 2 assemblers. We're going to want to split these first because it's plastic plus... It's plastic plus the screws. Is that right? Plastic plus... Oh, copper sheets. Plastic plus the copper sheets. Oh, my. Circuit boards. Fortunately, the copper sheets are within the supply. So we have enough for the supply, at least for the circuit boards. Let's Game It Out tends to go outlandish. Spaghetti World. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's crazy. It's basically intergalactic satisfactory. There have been loads of updates. I can only imagine, yeah? I don't remember which tier they're on. I'd have thought you could unlock them by now, but I could be wrong. Would you consider a reaction? I've never done reactions before, mini. But, I mean, I guess. I mean, I guess if it's popular, I don't mind doing it. Absolutely not. Okay, so what were we doing? We were going to split out because we need copper and plastic. So we just need to split it in half. Okay. So let's think. How do we do it when we're coming off of here? We could get sort of the entry point. Can we stack a splitter on top of... Well, we could attach a splitter to the very end, so we could kind of have the two. But then... Actually, you know what? Let's have it in the middle. That's right here. Although I'm almost falling in the water. There we go. Although I don't know if I can stack... Oh, you know what? I know. We'll stack splitters. How about that? That works equally as well. So we'll kind of have it like this. And we'll put another one on top. We'll get in with these plastic. And then we need the copper sheets, right? Copper sheets. And then we will get... And that's going to split that out. And then... And then we need power. I mean, I don't know. This feels like Spaghetti World to me. I mean, we're kind of out here. I almost feel like we should probably just get another tower out here. We kind of put one like right here. And then that will give us another way of getting to it. We'll get the ladder on this side. Need to find a tower to attach to. I guess there's that one there. And then we can power off of here. Now these are starting to feed. And the circuit boards can come together. I mean, their output's not high, right? Yeah. We can definitely do Mark 1s. We'll merge in this direction. And then bring that in to a container. Okay, so we're getting circuit boards now. Look at this, bunnies. Now we're making circuit boards. It's kind of all over the place, but we got circuit boards. Cool beans. It's going. From there, once we have circuit boards, we have to feed a manufacturer. So I forget, what do we need to make the manufacturer? We need the heavy frames. Oof, those are expensive. Okay, so that's gonna be a bit, but hey, we did it. You want to torture HB like he did? Like he did? I tortured HB. All right, off we go. This is nowhere near a Spaghetti World, trust me. If you ever watch Let's Game It Out do his playthrough, you would understand. Oh, yeah? I mean, I got belts everywhere. I mean, look at this. But, oh, man. It sounds like he's got the lockdown on that, yeah? Let's see. Heavy modular frame. So we need pipes, which we do have. We have the encased beams, screws, and then we need the modular frames. I mean, we could at least hand build some. I think we need 10. We might be able to pull that off. I don't know what quantities. We can do 7. I mean, we'll start with this, yeah. We're gonna need them anyway, just to make a manufacturer, and think it's gonna pop out like one computer. We're gonna pop out a computer at a time. Oh, let's leave this on overnight. It's like old school gaming, right? There's the 1, there's the 2. And now we are limited by... Oh, by these screws. Oh, okay. That we can manage. Cut that out. That's plastic. These are screws. And a lot of them are being sunk right now. So let's stop that by getting a few stacks here, and that will no longer sink. And then now we can continue. And we can get our 3. Perfect. Look at that. We can make exactly 10. Oh, that's phenomenal. I wouldn't mind making 1 computer. We'll make 1 computer out of 150. That would be amazing. All right, off we go. We did it. We've got the frames. So this means we can put down our very first manufacturer ever. We just need to find a place that's big enough to house the beast. My God. Okay. Oh my God. Why is this so huge? See, now, if PC gaming world, or if like, I feel like this is a boutique shop making like crazy computers. What's this? Summer Sloop? Oh, is that a slug? Oh my God, there's a slug in there. I'm gonna definitely take a slug. Wow. Who would have thought? Well, that's awesome. That's like 3 shards. Isn't that crazy? Amazing. All right. Well, now we got the manufacturer. Oh my gosh. Do we have to stand on top of somewhere so that we have the real estate? Okay. Oh my God. Holy crap. Well, that thing's big. She's pretty big. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that, bunnies. That's pretty big. We probably need maintenance walkways or something. If you did watch Let's Game It Out, it would be torture. Oh, really? Why would it be like torture? Just because like watching the spaghetti hurts? Is that what you mean? I would survive? Oh man, it's probably because I'm actually used to it, the spaghetti. All right, so configure manufacturer. We can make a computer. 2.5 per minute. Well, I mean, it's a start, right? Let's get some... Oop, that's not it. We'll get some power to that. And you know what? I don't need a big container here. We need the smallest of containers because I doubt we're going to be getting a lot of throughput. We'll go ahead and we'll Mark 3 it in, sure. Those are circuit boards. We're gonna... This is what we're gonna do, okay? We're going in reverse. And we're just gonna put these up randomly here. There we go. Wow, those are off. Okay, that's fine. I might actually put a power pole on this thing. There we go. So that has power right now. Now it's just piping these over. Manufacturer pulls a lot of power, insane power when overclocked. Oh man. Well, let's see. So screws. Conveyor belt too long. Overlapping another clearance. Oh my God. Okay, there's a... just give us a second here. That's not quite what I was looking for there. All right, we may need to route around here. let's go and have an intermediary step. So 4, 1, stack out here. There we go. Or better yet, there it is. And we'll bring the cables out that way. I don't know if it was necessarily the best idea to bring it out this way now that I think about it, because there's 2 inputs on that side, so I might redo that actually. Nothing prepares you for what Let's Game It Out did with the factory game. Oh yeah? Is that good, huh? That guy knows what's up? I mean, I guess that's why Let's Game It Out. He's like the pro, right? Yeah, that good? That's awesome. Sounds like he's got it down. All right, that's a little better. Source to destination. Oh, that's not it. Oh, nope, that's it. Yeah, that works. Good is not the first word that springs. Well, you know, I mean, that's honestly, that's the way you do it. You're not always trying to do the best thing. Sometimes the best thing is the worst thing. You know what I mean? And then I think we actually have a double usage, right? Because we need plastic as well. Plastic is a pro torture is what you mean. Oh man, it sounds like he's got it made. So that's splitting that up. But we're low on plastic here. I mean, we could pull shenanigans on the line again and try and loop that in, but that seems like that would not be good. We'd have to really, really overdrive here. Well, you know what? Just for the sake of making a computer, no matter how inefficient it is, let's get a splitter on here and just slam that through. There we go. Although what we can do, so we'll mark it in. And then we don't need to do that. Okay, this is... That's something, bunnies. That is something. That is something. I don't know what to think about this, but yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, let's stack that in there. We've got it. We might as well stick them in there. Stack the screws. We'll stack the plastic. Let that start going. I mean, that's basically hand feeding right there. All right, let's make one computer. Let's do it. All right. Sure, this is safe. Just going to stand off here. You ready? You ready? Actually, oh my God, look at that. Wow. Wow. This uses 55 megawatt. Did you get signs? I did get signs. Yeah. Obviously, we'll have to actually optimize for this thing. Obviously, we just put it down and I don't really think about how much I need because I'll get too confused. And then I kind of work backwards. No worries, Mifios. No worries. Well, we have a computer. All right, now we've got 2. Amazing. Amazing. Can't believe it. Wow, look at that go. Sounds like we're going to take off into overdrive. That's kind of crazy. Look at her go. My God. Well, we can leave that going, and we just need 150 of these, so it's going to take a little bit, but you know what? It's going to be worth it when it's done. Let me tell you, that's going to be something. Okay, great. Well, I think we beat the game. Good job, us. God. Oh, boy. So, obviously, I want to figure out how many cables we're bringing in so that we know what we need to do, right? So, let's get back up, and we're just going to double check on the cables because that happened after the fact, right? All these screws being backed up here. So, off we go. And I know the bunnies were talking about biofuel and stuff like that. We can kind of keep an eye out. I forget what it was. It was the solid biomass, which is back at the hub. I haven't really been producing it out here. There we go. So this is where our copper is. And there are the cables. So right now we've got 2. So it's going to be 60 per minute. So the cables are 60 per minute. God, look at that. That's so nice. Holy moly, look at that. God, okay, so the sense of freedom is just amazing. I love it. Oh God, oh, that's so satisfying. It's very satisfactory. We're gonna go ahead and drop that 60, and there we go. So this is what we're working with right now. What are we aiming for, right? So right now in one manufacturer, we're 25 circuit board. So we're kind of hoping for, we're just gonna say this is for computers, right? So we'll say input, and we'll say computer, and then we'll say ideal. Let's kind of have that. And it's just a reminder to me. It doesn't have to make sense. And we'll see how far off we are, okay? So right now, plastic-wise, we want 45 in. Okay. So we're looking at, on the sign, plastic, screw, copper. Oh, you know what we can do is use our to-do list. That's right. We can use our to-do list. Computer is plastic, 45. Screw, 140. I think that's what that says. We'll double check. Cable is 22.5. And circuit board is 25. All right, double check. So we got circuit board 25, cable 22.5, 130 on the screws. 130 on the screws, that's what it says. Okay. So this is our ideal. So let's get that down. Oops, I didn't save that. So we need, and this is for screws, it's 130. For the plastic, we need 45. And mind you, we'll have to correct some of the numbers just because we're actually using the plastic as an example, and then there's like an offshoot, the excess, right? So gotta keep that in mind. Cables 22.5. And then our circuit boards are 22. Oh, circuit board 25. So get that going. As far as our circuit board output, we're looking at, well, 15. 15 it is. All right, so we got 15 per minute. So we are good to go here. So we can change this color to green. Oh no, we're not good here. We're the opposite of good. We're the opposite of good here. There we go. So we're lower. For the screws are flowing all the way through. So we're good here. So we can kind of get the green there. For our plastic, let's worry about the plastic last. And for the cables are flowing all the way around. So we're good with the cables. So that's going to be green. I suppose if we really wanted to, we can 44 E55 6FF. There it is. And then lastly, this is the wonky one, right? So we have 60 coming in. The plastic's 30 and 30. We have no we're cannibalizing basically. So we have 0. We have 0. We need 45 more plastic. So basically this is super, super red. And we'll have a white like that. Yeah, that's not good. So we can improve the circuit board output. Right now we've got 7.5 each. If we need 10, we could either, you know, add another assembler that'll eat up more. But I mean, this is the current situation. It's not that, you know, we necessarily have a plan, but at least sometimes you just got to take stock of where you're at, understand where your deficiencies are and where you're okay, and then kind of go from there. Yeah. So I'm thinking, you know, the plastic and the screws mess with my head because they're the same. Oh, yeah. I can understand that for sure. So, but that having been said, how many computers are we able to make? 19. Oops, I did not mean to take all the computers. 19. We, like the bunny said, we actually have some back at the base, so that's phenomenal. It's really the heavy modular frames that we're going to need to keep an eye out for. I love the fact that we've got all these different types of materials all in one place. But obviously, if we start to take and treat this like a storage facility, then we're actually going to be, well, in a situation where we're cannibalizing our own production. So that's something to keep in mind. We do have more plastic production on this side, and there's actually a whole nother, it already has an extractor on it, a crude oil extractor out there. So we could have another plastic manufacturing facility out there that can get us another 45 easily, right? And then as far as the circuit boards, in order to make this happen, we either bump these up, which is going to require more plastic. As far as copper goes, 40 per minute at the moment, and these require 15. I mean, we could only bump them up so much right now. I think we would only be able to get like 16 on the amount of copper that we've got. So we'll definitely need to up our copper production as well. So we can always overclock the miner itself and then do shenanigans and recalculate and stuff like that. But not a bad start. If you take a look at it from start to finish, we got a jetpack, we got a rifle. We were able to kind of build out way here with the iron. We're able to build out with our coal in order to make steel beams. On top of that, now we've got some copper as well, which is doing shenanigans out this way. And really the only thing that I would think that I'd want to do, just to make sure we don't have to go back as often, is to actually get some of the concrete going as well. So that's going to be with a limestone. So I guess with the end of the stream, we could kind of see, maybe we can craft some things by hand in parallel. Like if we nab these computers and bring ourselves back, yeah, would you put a reaction to let's game it out at the end of the stream? What do you mean? Put it at the end of the stream? Yeah. Let's get... Oh, you mean like, would I look at it? Let's see. Let's game it out. SatisFactory. Would you do a reaction? I mean, I don't know if I'd play someone else's content during the stream, but I'll definitely take snapshots of it. So like right now, if we bring this up, like I won't play it out just because it's on YouTube. And essentially I don't know how, I haven't thought that one through. But oh my God. Yeah, that's very different. That is very, very different, right? That's kind of nuts. Holy moly. That is insane. So I'm guessing that was on purpose because I can't keep track of that at all. That's kind of nuts. My gosh, I don't even know what to think about that. I mean, it's definitely impressive he's able to do that. Yeah, it's definitely impressive that this all works still. So, I mean, there's that. But wow, what a guy. Holy crap. Well, I mean, I'm glad that we're not quite there. I don't know if I'd be able to keep track of it all, but I mean, that's pretty impressive. Did I hear something shut down here? Looks like we're short on something. Is that right? Oh, we're short on the plastic. That's why it's not going. Yeah, we're short on plastic right now. The circuit boards are still chugging away. And I think that's where you'd either have to... I mean, I guess if we do that on Mark III, then that at least gets it in a little bit faster to try and minimize the delays. Yeah. It's just the first video. Oh my gosh, that's something else. I don't know about that. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in and grab these computers. We'll grab these. So take all those. We got 24. And let's start heading on back. And we'll get back to the hub. And then we can see what we can do back there. Because I would imagine we need to do heavy modular frames and stuff like that. Oh, there we go. And it might be kind of nice if we could just have at least a stack of this stuff. Maybe potentially unlock one more before we end. Oh, hello. Actually, what we can do is while we're going, so tell you what I'll do. I'll do, oh, there we go. We'll let that go. We'll go to, oh, apparently when you build, it takes you out of this. Well, then let me get the to-do list. I think heavy modular, we'll do this. And if we, oh, can we not add that? Add to to-do list, standard recipe. That's what we've got. And edit to-do list. We'll drop out the circuit boards. Bring that down to 0. And then we need 50 of these. And that gives you an idea. So the modular frames we can handle easily. Steel pipes, industrial beams, screws. Actually, we can make all of that. We already have what we need to make that. So that's phenomenal. Let's just get up and get back on the line. And we might be able to... no, that's not it. I love that we have enough package fuel for this. Spaghetti should be outlawed. Well, I don't know. I was pretty spaghetti in the beginning. But it wasn't necessarily... It was just sort of, you know, means to an end, for sure. All right, here we go. So as we're heading on back, we can think, right? So the modular frames we have currently at the hub. The steel pipes, we just need some more. Honestly, we could kind of bring that over to... I mean, I guess we could stop at the steel pipes first. In case industrial beams, that's the concrete. That's also at the same site. And then the screws are right next door to the hub. So I think what we'll do is we'll stop over at our steel area, over back at near the base in the forest area. And then we'll be able to pick up the requisite number of steel pipes and encased industrial beams because we have quite a lot of industrial beams out there. And then we can swing on past the hub. Right next door is all the screws. We'll grab that. And then we should be able to get the modular frames at the last location. So we'll kind of just drop everything off at the hub and set her up. And then we've got at least the means to take us all the way there with the heavy modular frames. Heck, if we needed to, we could just continue that process and just get the unlocks. And then at that point, at least we've got the unlocks, even if we only had to do it by hand, yeah. Encased industrial beams, also known as Mark IV belts. Oh, the beams themselves are known as Mark IV belts, is that right? Why is that? That was pretty slick. That was pretty slick, if I do say so myself. Look at her go. So the industrial beams are out here. That's what you use once you... Oh my god, really? Holy moly. Well, then I'm going to need more than this. That's for sure. Take a look at that. Now we have enough of the encased industrial beams, and that's going to fill up. We'll just go in and get another stack right there. For the steel pipes, I had no idea you had to use all of that just for that. That's kind of crazy. Here's our steel pipes. That's the full amount. We'll grab another stack. Gosh, that's so cool. That's so much fun. God, I love that. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. So now we just need the screws. Man, I can't wait until railways. From what I've heard, the railways also serve as power, which kind of boggles my mind. Because then basically wherever we have the power towers, in theory, you could kind of start to replace... we don't have enough juice. That's fine. In theory, you could sort of replace that with, you know, maybe a little more of... Oh, look at that. We got frames. Forgot about that. I forgot we have a storage up here too. We'll get a little bit of extra there. Alternate recipe for EIB that use steel pipes. Oh, nice. Just go hard steel then. That's awesome. Well, we can get all the screws right here. Look how fast that was. Isn't that crazy? All right, so nice thing is craft bench, yoink, pop it, grab this. I mean, I might actually, let's do this. 0E, drop something out there, toss this, store that. We need a lot of screws. Excellent. We need our encased industrial beams. We need steel pipes. There we go. And and the modular frames. Well, do we have it? Oh, did we not? I thought we totally picked up modular frames. Is that right? Where did they go? Did I put them somewhere? Are they not in here? Oh, they're up there. Oh, go figure. Okay, perfect. Heavy modular frames, and there she is. Okay. So apparently we can make a good clean 50, and that's to go in line with the computers. We actually have a stack of computers, I think like 20 something back at the base. So we're so close, and this whole time we're actually making computers very, very slowly back at the other base. So kind of neat. Even though it's all manual, I mean, we can still make some pretty good progress if we just want to, like, you know, bust through and unlock the next phase. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Well, I actually believe we've got the best viewers. Even though we don't have a lot of viewers, we've got the best viewers. But thank you so much, J. Coop. They're making changes so we can unlock trains earlier. Ooh, awesome. Well, the bunnies were talking about the, whatchamacallit, the truck station. Haven't done the truck station at all. We have unlocked the truck, but in order to do that, we'd probably want to build roads, I'd imagine. So, and then after that, I guess that kind of would work. If you built roads, you could kind of elevate above the road and have a bit of space, and then make your railway right above all your roads. And then that kind of serves as a ready network to set up all the trains, maybe. But I don't know. I was just kind of waiting for the trains because I love trains. That's not too bad. That's pretty fast. Look at that. But we already have 35 heavy modular frame out of 50. We'll be able to dump that in. Nice thing is when you contribute to the logistics milestone, you can just toss it in, doesn't take up any space. So that's huge. And this is compressing a lot of materials as well. So that's phenomenal. So we'll be able to clear that out, no problem. So I'm actually just going to clear that. Now we can clear this. We can say computers, and then I'll just close that out because we're almost at the end of the stream. We've got another 5 to craft, and then we're good to go. There's 3, 2, and 1. Oh, hello. Actually, we're past due. So clear that. Awesome. We'll go ahead and grab. Actually, we can just disassemble, and we've got everything. Look at that. We even have extra space. That's phenomenal. And we've got all our stuff, so we can actually donate that, no problem. So we'll just boost up. Almost there. Oh, we didn't quite make it. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. We've got the hyper tube. Oh, that's awesome. Sounds almost like popping a cork or something. A lot of people have videos on road and train structures. I saw one recently had a large power tower on each side running along the highway. Does it need the large power towers? Was that for ziplining, or was that for it to provide power to the structure? There we go. Pop it in. Perfect. Donated. We got computers. Pop that in. We've got more computers. Excellent. That's another 21 right there. Pop that in. And look at that. We're just 55 away from the next line. So I think with a monorail train, we get an electric locomotive. I don't know if we're going to get like a more modern train at some point, but this is like the type of like the freight train locomotive that I used to play with as a kid. Yeah. That one didn't have trains. Oh, gotcha. You said train structure, so I just assumed that's what they meant. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I think with the train, is it the railway? I think the railway has power in it, or unless it's the stations too. Oh, here we go. You can connect power to the train station, power up the trains on the railway, as well as transport the power to other stations. So as long as you've got, you know, the railway going, then that's essentially a big giant power source, which is just crazy to me. That's so nuts. So we're working on this. We can scan Caterium. We'll get the Mark IV conveyor belts. I'm not too sure with a fuel generator how efficient that is. I mean, I guess we do have a lot of packaged fuel, so I mean, if we need to use it for power, I mean, that could be very, very, very nice. And we currently are at 1815 on production. That's not too bad. I guess I'll wrap up here. I was kind of hoping that we might be able to get more computers, but hey, you know what? Any progress is some progress. That's going to be great. Yeah. If you do train work, remove tracks the far end. Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, hopefully, you know, you've got a big spine to the world and you can kind of think about connecting your bases with like main throughputs before branching off or something. I don't know how that would work. Yeah. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We were able to get through the vast majority of the milestone for Logistics Mark IV. We were able to kind of expand in somewhat organized fashions throughout the Blue Lagoon Lake. And overall, we made a lot of progress. Got a jetpack, got a rifle, able to take down large alpha hogs. We're able to kind of get the cluster noblest. There's so much left to unlock. So I hope you enjoyed yourself. If you'd like to support the Bunny League, please feel free to swing on by to our YouTube channel. Helps us out whenever you interact there. And if you want to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go ahead and give someone a nice raid. We are streaming again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Rogue Tech this time, and we'll be doing the same on Friday. So I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.